I apologize for that. Apparently, OBS decided to freeze on me. Yay. Streamer fun. I apologize. Yeah, I don't know why the color changes like that at that point. Hey. Let's see if I can grab my viewers again. I'm so sorry. Okay, I was on his character. Sorry, OBS decided to freeze on me right as I was switching to this screen. I apologize. Yay! Log on rewards! Stuff I don't really need, but I will take. Let's give it to my mail. Grab that real quick. Do-do-do-do. Ah. Didn't sell anything. Let's just take everything. Alrighty. Pretty much just gonna start where we left off with doing the side quests, or we're gonna follow the zone guide. See what I'm missing. This could be why. Wonder what's with the internet. Is somebody downloading something really big?
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Yeah, I bet you know a great tavern around here, because this is where you grew up. Oh, that lag. Okay, am I gonna get on my mount? Okay, mount, yay!
Yeah!
Oh my goodness, why am I seeing shadows? What the heck is going on here? Oh. Options. Not so sure. We're gonna turn the HUD off. There is definitely something going on around here. Why did the HUD not turn off? Off. Nobody wants to see that HUD. Display chat. Solstice is down here. Hello! Sorry about the... OBS decided to freeze on me. Welcome back if you're one of the people watching me. Alright, let's see. Whew, looks like I'm doing the delves next. Explore zone. There we go. Well, I don't need a marker on it.
Over here, mercenary.
Here's?
Ah, fortune smiles upon me. Just the person I needed to see. Hold a moment before you continue towards Shelltide Village. I could use your help with a complicated matter, mercenary.
Well, that seems to be the problem.
I hope to recruit Tideborn warriors from the village to aid in the Stirk Fellowship's offensive against the Worm Cult. However, they're mired in their own struggles with the cult and a necrotic taint that threatens the village's egg hatcheries.
Oh, that sounds upsetting.
Tide Reader Suhoth promises the aid of the Tideborn tribes if I can root out the Worm Cult's corruption and assist in a ceremony to cleanse the tides. Will you help me save their birthing pools, mercenary? The Fellowship pays well for assistance.
Yeah, I'll help you recruit.
We must introduce you to Tide Reader Suhoth. He will have more to share about the tasks ahead. Meet me in his hut at the center of the village. And be aware, Shelltide is the heart of Tideborn trade and culture. Try not to anger them. As I said, I'm here with the Stirk Fellowship. My primary mission is to recruit locals to help deal with the threat of the Worm Cult. I decided to start with the Tideborn Argonians of Shelltide Village when I learned of the problems facing them. The Tideborn, or Ista Ahuak, are Argonians native to the island of Solstice. Their customs differ from what you may have seen on the mainland. For instance, many of these Argonians no longer hear the Hist song and, as such, have found new beliefs.
Oh, interesting.
Many Argonians believe that, in death, their memories are sorted by the river. Some are retained by the Hist, and others discarded. The Tideborn believe that these lost memories are returned to Nirn by the tide, and are reborn here on Solstice.
Well, if they haven't been around their histories, that would make sense.
Some villagers believe so. They consider it a second chance, another opportunity to mature into their destined scales. I am curious, of course, and wish to learn more. But for now, I am withholding judgment. Perhaps you are familiar with the terms Treeminder or Sap Speaker? These are important roles within any Argonian tribe whose Hist still sings. Tide Reader Suhoth fulfills this role for the Tideborn, an interpreter of the tide and its bounty. I see you remember our conversation back in Gideon. Yes, my dream remains the same. I still plan to build an advanced Saxleal society with a vibrant culture that embraces our past glory while retaining our current outlook on the world. That is what I hope to find out. Gideon is the beginning, but I want to see what I can learn from the Tideborn. And I also understand that there are Stone Nest tribes that never abandon the ways of the Sun Eaters. I hope to speak to them too.
Interesting. Okay. Guess I'll be doing her quest first. Then I'll go do the delve. Get on the mount. Oh, what is with the lag? Oh my gosh. How many times today am I gonna see out of target range or something like that? Ooh. Oh, this is neat. They have a house that you can buy that looks like this. It's like an island retreat. I love the giant seashells. Oop. Oh, okay, I guess I'm... Huh? What else? Whatever. Oh, I need food. Go ahead, eat. Come on. Eat the food! Thank you. Jeez.
Is this the mercenary you spoke of, Eggkin?
Yes, Tide Reader. I consider them worthy of the task ahead.
Jeez. Oh, Cashew. She came over here.
Speak with Tide Reader
Oh, yeah.
Suhan.
You are welcome, Ojel, but allow me to cut
Ojel
straight
again.
to the pearl. The presence of these cultists threatens the Tideborn. Tribes from across the island bring their eggs here to mature in our holy waters, but those waters have become tainted, unclean.
Interesting.
Yes, that is correct. A ritual I hope will both lift up the next generation of Tideborn warriors and dispel the necrotic taint on our waters, all in time to aid your cause. How familiar are you with the Chukase tradition?
Very unfamiliar, obviously.
A rite of passage for young Eggkin to prove themselves to their community and to the Tide. Completing the ritual should elevate our young and clear the waters, but the ritual path has become too dangerous. I was forced to pause the tradition.
Okay.
Until your arrival, yes, Ojel. Outsider, I ask that you aid our young warriors by clearing cultists from the ritual path so the Chukase can be completed. Seek out the brothers Senek and Talali Haas. Help them perform the rite, and we will help you.
Sounds like a plan.
Senek Haas will be at the training grounds northeast of my hut. Talali Haas is tending to the hatchery pools east of here, beyond the village walls. Tell them to begin their Chukase and accompany them to the entrance of our burial grounds.
Do they use the grave
That
stakes?
is where the ritual path begins, and where the worm cult is most active.
Oh, well,
We
that makes
first
sense.
thought they were pirates, but they cut us off from our burial grounds. Now we hear the sound of shovels turning earth and the mournful wails of the risen dead.
Excuse me.
So it seems. They use our own dead against us, and even our most powerful warriors grow weaker as their vile magic seeps deeper into our land. It kills our crops, spoils our waters, corrupts our eggs. We rely on the water brought by the tide to nurture our eggs, to deliver memories discarded into the great river and instill them in new homes. But now, the tainted waters weaken the shells and kill the unborn
Aw.
young, causing the memories to fade.
That's not good.
Your tail twitches like a young one, Keshu. You have questions, yes?
I'd like to hear more about the Tide. Go on ahead, mercenary. I will catch up.
Alrighty, let's go find these brothers. Can I not even sprint?
And that!
Uh-oh.
Taste the salt of my blade!
It is this guy. Oh! He looks like one of the guys from, what was it, Murkmire?
Has my fighting prowess caught your attention, outsider?
No.
Well, do try to keep your distance, lest I cleave you in two.
Good luck with that.
Has that old lizard finally accepted what I've known all along? That these cultists must be dealt with swiftly before we lose any more young? Join me in battle, Ogel. I will heartily welcome your blade.
Yep.
My scales shimmer at the news. While I wish it were me taking down
Excuse
the
me.
cultists, I'll accept finally being recognized as a full-fledged warrior. Perhaps the Tide Reader has sense left in him after all. When shall we begin?
Once we gather at the entrance.
Tlali will certainly erect the spine of surprise when he hears of this. Our scales have itched for the opportunity to prove our worthiness and push back the cultists. I will meet you at the start of the ritual path, outsider.
Gotta go this way. Get on the mount. Get on the mount.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, this is an interesting way to do hatching pools. These things gonna attack me? Yep. Wait. Oh, a mud crab.
Ugh, I hate that briny smell when they die. Ugh.
Another clutch lost to the necrotic taint. Rest, Aitkin. Your time will come. I promise.
Still your waters, Tlali. An outsider approaches.
Forgive me, outsider. I fear I was wandering the reeds of anxious thought. Losing a clutch is heartbreaking, let alone the loss of so many. Curse these limp-fin cultists. Do you have need of me?
Limp fin.
The Tide Reader sends an outsider to find me? And here I thought I'd seen all the Tide could offer. Have you come to help with the poison tides? Our young wither and die before their eggs even crack. I erect the spine of intrigue. Although, who am I to look a gift guar in the mouth? I suppose we are to meet at the entrance to the burial grounds?
Yeah.
Of course. Allow me to mark your map. It is a great honor you have been given. Our chukase is a traditional rite, to be sure, but it is also an opportunity to cleanse the tides. There may be hope for our eggs yet.
Woohoo! Yeah. Let's go. Let's go kick some worm cult butt. Hope the lag ain't too bad. Oh, over there.
Once I speak with my companion, we shall begin the first trial, a cleansing of your ancestral burial grounds.
Waxhooth these
Do not let the
not my ancestors.
Easy, egg brother. Do not spoil the occasion.
Do not let the excitement of these young ones distract you from our goal, mercenary. We must help the brothers complete their ritual and cleanse the waters so that I can secure the aid of the Tideborn against the greater Worm Cult menace. Help them complete their chukase. The first trial in the rite honors the village's past. The brothers must visit the resting places of 4 Tideborn ancestors. We must ensure their safety while they pay their respects. Do not become complacent. The Worm Cult defiles this burial ground. We will
Yeah,
need
but I'm
to
gonna kick their
contend
butt.
with them, protect the brothers, and try to ascertain exactly what the cultists are up to here. And remember, as much as the brothers may wish to help you, that is not their place in this. Once you deem a site safe to approach, signal to them,
Okay.
and they will begin their prayer.
Sounds like a plan. Alrighty. Go to the first arrow. Y'all need to fuck right off, you stupid worm cultist. Oh my goodness, why are they skipping around like that? Aerial sight. Arc.
Elders, your tide recedes, but is not forgotten.
Ancestors,
Oh my gosh.
we remember and ask you to bless
Ah.
our sacred waters.
That'll have to wait till later.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Nope, I'm in Solstice. I'm not in Require, I'm in Solstice, and yeah. I don't know if somebody's downloading something, but I'm getting major lag.
Ancestors, we praise the ripples of your passing.
Elders, let Itzteish guide you across the waves.
Didn't I tell you that this was like half Argonian, half High Elf island? She is not subclassed, no. I haven't gone to the subclassing yet. I don't know what I would subclass her with. Because I don't know. Haven't decided. The minds of the exhumed are not as pliable as we had hoped. Well, yeah, because they was a location of their shrine. Oh, they're looking for a shrine. Okay. And I grow tired of listening to these ancient lizards. No matter, we'll find the source of the tide's power before long. Transport. Oh, jeez.
The source of the tide's power? Is that why they desecrate our dead?
Yep, that's exactly it. Oh my goodness. Okay, pressing button now. Hey GQ! Well, the Argonians were here first. And, they, like, I guess they moved here first, and then, the Altmer got, kicked out of, I'm assuming, Somerset. And, what the heck? And so now they all kind of live here. Mark their burial site.
The currents of the past flow
Grab this
ever
mushroom.
into the future.
Ancestors,
Oh my goodness.
inspire us.
Heavy sack. Food. Meh. Don't eat food. Well, you're not too late, Sunkatsu, but thank you for joining. Excuse me. I had a bit of a hiccup earlier when I was trying to switch over to my, my PS5 on OBS, it decided to freeze up on me. And now I'm getting lag. So maybe that's why it froze on me.
These cultists exhume our dead and leave them drying in the sun. They must pay.
Oh, cool. So I am saying your name right. Alright, awesome. I will try to keep that in mind. Ah! Worm cultist. And of course that's gonna mess up me. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm hitting major lag. What is that? At least my pets can take everything out. Can't even see if these things are moving around or not. Oh. Loot.
No one is going to believe this.
Oh, and if I mispronounce something, feel free to correct me.
Elders, let your power flow into our sacred waters.
Ancestors.
I
hear
haven't
our
watched
prayer.
Inuyasha in
We will
years.
meet
I
you at
should
the cliffs,
rewatch it one of
Ojel.
these days. It's a good show.
The worm cult presence here is more entrenched than I thought. They have embedded themselves under every palm and colossal shell. What of the Chukase? Were the brothers able to complete the first trial in the ritual?
GQ says, didn't mention this before, but I got the ESO Tales of Tamriel hardcover book as a set, as a birthday present 2 years ago. Oh. Well, you should read it if you haven't read it yet. I haven't read it, so I don't know if it's good, but sounds like a fun read. Yeah, they did really good at fleshing out the lore in these games.
And not a scale out of place. Good work, mercenary. Next, we must facilitate their dream wallows. A type of dream given to them by the tide. We will need the root of a Fanic Gawk plant from the ridgeline to the east. That is your next task.
It is the Band of Seven arc. The leader and the whole group name ended in Kotsu. Oh yeah, I remember those guys. That was an interesting arc.
By questioning the dead,
I still need to rewatch
I don't
Inuyasha.
like the
It's been a
sound
while.
of that. You will encounter a cultist camp I spotted on your way to gather the root. See if you can learn anything more there. I'll escort the brothers and meet you atop the island beyond the camp.
We're going... Oh, well, that's not that far. Yeah, this island is pretty unique. What? Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah. First rubber band. Let's see if I rubber band again. I'm even sprinting. Oh, is she actually sprinting? Gather... Okay, you're gonna die. Oh! Son Goku. I get it now. I mean, to be fair, my screen name is pretty much 30 years old, so... I know how that goes. Okay, we're gonna just stand here and look at the route, or are we gonna actually do it? Thank you. Looks like there's something here. Oh! Get that trunk first. Get the trunk. Thank you. All that for a lockpick. My goodness. The word is dark, adept. Constantina may be close. Oh, the word is dark adept Constantina may be close to finding the shrine of the Tideborn. Of course, we might have had better luck just tearing the jungle and beach apart. I don't know how they expected us to interrogate the damned risen lizards when half of them only speak gel. Oh, take that, you stupid necromancers. No matter. Soon we find the source of this tide, and the sooner we can get back to the real work that brought us to this island. I bet you it is a history. That would be cool. This must be what a corpse feels like when we drain them of fluids. Ugh. Speaking of fluids, Larissa's goddess got desperate and tried to eat one of those strange root plants. Now he's covered in boils, and some of the novices are placing wagers on how many pop before. Oh, gross. Oh, man. Pain's on 14. That's disgusting. I don't need to know about that. Alrighty. Oh, who's fighting me? Look at that, all the way back here. Come on, give me my loot. Itch my nose. Man, that lag is horrible. Okay. Hello, Columbine. Give me the Columbine, thank you.
Make me so nostalgic.
That guy's just watching me? Probably because I'm bouncing around on him. Oh. All my pets think I'm back there still.
This way, mercenary. Bring the route to Talali when you're ready.
Did you find the plant we need, Ojel?
Yes, I found your root plant. Alright, Talali Haas.
Did you find a fennec gok root for the ritual?
Excuse
It is
me.
a necessary component for a dream wallow, and I'm unsure how we'd proceed without it. Perfect. The words mean fated sand in your language, though Keshu tells me they call it fated mud back on the mainland. The root allows us to glimpse our futures, to see what the tide has in store for us, and allow us to choose the right path.
Is the Dream Wallow safe?
Yes. I heard tales of other dream wallows. Some were calm and pleasant, others were like waves crashing in a storm. There is a chance we come back changed, inspired, perhaps disillusioned. It is a test, after all. Speak with Keshu while I prepare.
Okay.
I shall prepare the Dream Wallow. Into Boksul I offer fated sand and ocean brine. Ripple the surface of the sacred waters, and show me my reflection.
Interesting. Keshu, talk to me!
Let us have a word while Talali prepares the ritual drink. The cultist camp below. Were you able to find any information about their plans or what they want from the Tideborn?
They're hitting... Yeah,
That's
there we go.
troublesome. It seems the Tide Reader's suspicions were correct. They're after a shrine hidden in the ocean's depths. The location of the third ritual site, in fact. Let us hope the cultists haven't found it yet.
The third ritual?
In due time, mercenary.
Oh, of course, you're not gonna
First
tell me
the
that.
burial grounds, next the Dream Wallow, then the shrine. A Dream Wallow is
Yeah,
no
okay.
simple nap. Each brother will walk a stormy path and face their future. And you must enter the Dream Wallows with them.
Gotta do what now?
You must aid them in the Dream Wallow while I guard your unconscious bodies. Tide Reader Suhoth fears the taint that spoils the tides may also affect the Dream Wallows.
That makes sense.
Join them, but only intercede if it is completely necessary.
Apologies. I thought you knew. When you're ready, step forward. You'll accompany Senek Haas first.
Let's go! It's an interesting tree.
You drift alone at sea, Senekas. Lost and
Yeah, I
afraid.
guess that guy gets to come in here
No.
with me too.
I am not alone. I have my elders. I have Tlali.
Ten Lauren, where are you going? Oh,
Your ancestors are carrion for sea urchins, while you honor the tide and follow up. I carry my ancestors with me, darkness. And Tlali gives me strength. Fills the emptiness in. Embrace the power these cultists offer. Pull your ancestors back. Pull them back from the void? Is that possible?
doubt it. It's the freaking road.
I've heard enough of this! It is time to silence you for good.
Ooh. Ooh.
We have
Well,
never
that looks
needed
very
the
cold
tribe.
archery. Oh!
I am stuck! Ojel, you must be my blade!
Of course you're
The power we could have if we would only reach out and take it.
Yikes, the lag. Okay, well, I beat him. Lag is or not, I beat him.
I am indebted to you, Ogel. Go on to the next dream. I have much.
That is a crazy looking history. And you got the anchors. The floating islands. It's pretty crazy. It's neat. Very neat setting. Go into the portal. Thank you. Jeez.
You honor salt and sand, but forget the great stone monuments that were raised as a testament to our power.
Oh, there we go. Well, I guess the guy ahead of me is gonna kill everything, so woohoo.
The Tideborn do not chase stories of lost power. We forge ahead into other. The tide is fickle and whispers only half-truths. Written even the sea erodes stone. I see your promises for what they are. You so certain that you would risk the future about them? I always wanted to hear the tide, but I never. Am I holding myself back? Could I lead them?
Oh, that's an interesting
Do I have
history.
the strength? No! Not like this! Real combat. Lend me your strength. You can make up for by bending the so I can return to my brother. Our ancestors bend to our will.
Glad I have electric
Rise at
fan.
our command. You can rebuild what has been lost. You.
I don't like the lag.
Thank you. Continue outside the dream. I must purge this filth from me before I awake.
Waiting for the portal to make me go through the portal. Come on, lag. Thank you. Wait, man. Jeez.
You're all awake. Good. Check on the brothers if you would, mercenary.
Oh, that makes sense. Now, if the lag would let me.
Ogel, I am relieved to see you awaken. That dream wallow. That nightmare. I am unsure if I would have been able to push back its darkness without you by my side. It felt wrong. Tali believes it was the root, tainted just like our land and sacred waters. Still, it pierced my mind and showed me the black pearls of my own insecurity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That will take time to recover from. If anything, what happened in that dream proved the necessity of the next trial. Its Deish, Sithis, in all his infinite wisdom, will know how to best guide my hand and overcome this corruption. You are kind for listening, but now I must prepare.
I wonder if he's going to be a shadow scale. I see you. Come on. Really? Rude. Oh, wait, nope, it was lag.
Delicate and dashing.
Now the question is, do I need to deconstruct this bow? Come on. I can deconstruct that. Yep. Cool, the bow's new. Jeez. Come on. Give me Tan Lauren back. Thank you.
What's the plan?
Forgive me for not standing. The Dream Wallow took a lot out of me. Still, I thank you, Ojel. I'm not sure I would have been able to pull myself from that dream without your assistance.
What did you think of your Dream Wallow?
It was not what I expected. The dead risen like the stone monoliths of the ancient Saxhleel. And me, their leader? I don't know how the cultists were able to spoil our dreams, but I will be forever grateful for your aid. I must be.
I hope something bad doesn't happen
Meet
to
us
these
right
two.
below
I like
these
them.
cliffs. There is an entrance to our sacred shrine, where Senec and I must present ourselves to the tide. Commit our scales to the Father of Change. Allow me a moment to gather myself, and I'll be ready.
Yuki.
The
Oh,
next
runestone.
trial
Heck yeah.
starts at the shoreline below. Go on ahead.
Where do runestones
I want a
even come
moment with
from?
the Egg Brothers.
Dan Lauren, didn't anybody tell you it's rude to talk over other people? Oh, okay, it's just down here. I learned a while ago to always check your map. Oh.
I am unsure if I can do this, Thrali.
Uncurl your tail, Senec. Ojel, Keshu will explain what happens next.
The final trial awaits through that whirlpool.
Excuse me.
Inside, you will find the Tideborn's most sacred shrine. There, the brothers will finish their chukase and complete the ritual. That should cleanse the waters and remove the necrotic corruption.
Sure as heck hope so.
Tide Reader Suhoth did not have the time or inclination to give me all the details. He
Of course.
just explained that if we guided the brothers on their chukase and helped them reach the shrine and complete the ritual, the sacred waters would be cleansed.
We gotta go down the hole.
Accompany the brothers into the whirlpool and down
Yep.
into the sea cave below. Help them reach the shrine safely, and they should be able to accomplish the rest. Let's just hope the Worm cult still hasn't learned the location of this shrine.
Oh, they have. We gotta go down there and whoop some...
Follow the
Whoop some
brothers
butt.
in this narrative. It's just a
Oh, it's a
short
shrine
dive
of
to the top.
Sithis. Interesting. Oh, look at all that bismuth. That's gonna be cool. I do like the use of bismuth in this,
The Worm cult is here. I'll protect the brothers. You deal with their leader, mercenary.
This power will be ours to control. The power of this shrine will be ours! Defend me!
There we go. Jeez. Oh my goodness, why? Why is the biggest boss the lag?
Rise, beast! Destroy these fools!
Quickly, we must secure the shrine.
Well fought, mercenary. The shrine's beyond that waterfall.
Let me get my loot. Target is out of range. I am standing on top of target. Don't do this to me. Let me have my loot. Give me my loot. Thank you. Just trash him, get a cell, and break down anyway, but I want my loot. I'm gonna look around it here. Oh, that is so cool. I love how unique this zone looks. I can't wait to see the other half of it. Ooh. Check that out.
Remarkable. An ancient shrine to Sithis. Mercenary, talk with me.
As creepy as Sithis looks, I'm glad he's kind of considered
Now I
neutral.
understand the cult's purpose here. This cave sings with the power of the void.
Did you? Oh, you sent me. Yay, hearts! Thank you, Sankotsu.
A shrine to Sithis, the bringer of ends, who the Tideborn call Eats Teish.
I want to get that
What are the
effect
tides,
eventually,
not the
where
ever-shifting
when people
flow
do
of change?
emotes, they like pop
Let us
onto the
hope
screen.
Suhoth
That
was
would be
right,
very cool.
and praying to the Unmaker returns his blessing to Shell-Tide Village. Yes, the Chukase is almost complete. The brothers walked the path of their ancestors, and now must be recognized by Sithis. Since you walked it as well, mercenary, you must approach the shrine and
Oh.
be acknowledged too.
I took the Chukase as well.
I feel the presence of the Dread Father.
What was once tainted has been made clean.
Eats Teish has approved our Chukase.
Your
Yay!
Chukase is complete, Egg Brothers. Let's meet at the hatchery and see if the waters are truly cleansed.
He's still creepy. I'm not a big fan of Imperials here. They keep trying to beat me up whenever I'm in their areas. Maybe except Blackwood. They're all right. Waiting for it to load. You would think I'm on a PS4 at this. I'm on a PS5. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the hatching pools. I'm not too far off. Oh. I was just saying the Imperials in this game are always beating my ass.
Yeah.
The Empire is not very nice to me. But considering they don't have an emperor, I guess that makes sense.
Mercenary, please give the Tide Reader your impressions of the results
Why
of
am
the
I so
Chukase.
fast? What? Why? Oh my goodness. Ah. Why did I teleport over there? I want to talk to these two first.
I thought myself unshakable, but the challenges today showed me that I still have room to grow. Thanks to you, I stand on these sands as renewed as the hatchery.
Yep, I just hydrated. Hi, Scoob. How are you, Scoob? Okay, stretch. I probably need a stretch anyway. Readjust to my chair. Ooh. And I have soda today to hydrate on. Yay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Not just mine. This was important to all of us. I learned I am not the warrior I thought I was. I felt fear, uncertainty. But the tides
Yeah,
and
I
you
actually
have
really
shown
like
me
the
what
area,
truly matters.
but they only gave us half the
This
zone.
village, my people. Thank you.
It's small too. It's teeny tiny.
I saw the true shape of a warrior today, Ojel. You and Keshu taught me so much. Thanks to you, I will not be so ready to bend like the reeds, should the cultists ever return.
Yep, that still cut him off. That's weird.
My stomach churns as if I drank the scum from a sun-dried pool.
Oh,
But
gross.
considering all that we accomplished, I'd say I'm feeling rather proud. You helped my brother and me earn our place and save our village. Thank you.
Alright, and I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
The Egg Brothers shine with the warmth of the tide, Ojel. Already I can hear the voice of the Unmaker return to our shores. But tell me, how did the Chukase go from your perspective?
They did well and dealt with the cultists.
Then I declare the Chukase a success. Senek and Talali are warriors of the Tideborn. We are indebted to you and Keshu. We will stand with you against the Worm Cult. I will dispatch our best warriors to Sunport once the celebration is over. The Dread Father has returned his blessing. The Shoal Tender tells me the eggs are improving, and the
Nice.
sacred waters have begun to clear.
Nice.
It will take time to fully return to normal, but she is confident all will be fine.
And Keshu.
I came to this village seeking allies for the Stirk Fellowship, and to learn more about these distant eggkin of my people. With your help, it seems I have been successful in both regards.
Yay, what now?
Now we continue to gather our forces in preparations to strike the Worm Cult a killing blow.
Heck yeah.
Know that this alliance would not have been possible without your assistance. I look forward to seeing you at Sunport, and once again, fighting at your side.
Woohoo. Can't wait for the second half of
I
this.
chose well in you. Even in Blackwood, these eyes knew you were of strong will and tempered fortitude. Thank you for your efforts, mercenary. We connect these Tideborn with not only Sunport, but perhaps with Black Marsh as well.
Nice. What do I want to ask her?
I'm intrigued. You have earned that right many times over. What do you wish to ask me, mercenary?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Before your arrival, I spent some time on these shores contemplating this very question. Listening to the tide and wondering if it could really return discarded memories. If one day I'll crack from a shell and find myself here. That if it were true, I wouldn't mind. There is someone in this village that reminds me of a dear eggkin I lost many years ago. I truly believe it is them, that they have returned, and that they do not remember me. It does not matter. What matters is that now they will get to reach their, what is it they say? Destined scales? And that this time they have someone by their side that won't fail them.
Oh, that's sad.
Saxhleel of the Tideborn, people of Shelltide, these brothers have honored our ways and completed their chukase. Talali Haas, you are the steady rhythm of crashing waves. Senik Haas, you are the reef that protects our shores. With this horn, we kneel to the worm cult no longer.
Yeah, screw
Let
those
the
guys.
tides lift us and our allies in Sunport toward a new dawn.
I like his outfit, it's neat.
It's really...
Oh my goodness. Oh, those are new. Nice. I'm breaking them down to put them in my collection. Fighting the lag. It's the final boss.
That should come in handy.
There we go.
Yeah!
Now to this delve, which is what I was going to do in the first place when I got distracted with that other quest.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Is this the... Oh my gosh, why is the delve... What? Wait a second. What is going on here? The delve is a... The delve is a tent. What? Oh my god, the delve... Oh, this is... Well, this is a first. Alright, High Priest Carol?
I'm not going to wait in line. I assumed someone so stunning would seek wanton merriment instead of beauty. Hold on. There's strength in your stance. Are you a warrior?
No, I'm a
I need
princess.
someone who can hold firm in the face of temptation. That line leads to the Vale of Revelry, a raucous affair put on by the revelers of the Rose to honor Sanguine.
That would
What the
be it.
Daedric Prince of Perversity has to offer, I do not know.
Hello, Sanguine.
But my acolytes sought to spread Dibella's light. They haven't returned. Revelers drown in wine, dance to exhaustion, or eat until their bellies burst at these festivities. My acolytes believed their devotion to Dibella would protect them, but the goddess of beauty has no power in the Vale. Please, I can pay you.
Yeah, pay me, please.
Enter that tent, but be wary. Sanguine revelers are as likely to turn their weapons on you as they are to offer you wine. Convince my acolytes to leave the party and exit that tent. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, we're gonna ask questions first.
Rakaman, Haraywin, and Mornabeth. Rakaman's heart yearns to love all he sees. He needs guidance, unlike Haraywin. Her stubborn nature appeals to many, and she never wants for admirers. I pray for Mornabeth. She only recently joined the Blushing Brush. The sect of Dibella followers we belong to. We're artists, you see. We look for beauty in all things and share that splendor through our art. One priest brought a warlord to tears with a painting of blades of grass. We all aspire to emulate him. You want to know about Jabella? If my acolytes weren't in danger, the things I could tell you.
Of course.
The wonders I could show you, but no, we have no time. She's the Lady of Love and the Goddess of Beauty. Sanguine perverts everything she holds dear.
Yeah, makes sense.
Beauty and love are about appreciating the individuals involved, be they flowers or persons. Sanguine doesn't know how to sip a glass of wine or gently hold a hand. He chugs and squeezes. He deals in excess. That's not love, that's greed. Many of Dibella's devotees come from sanguine cults. These parties seem to offer everything you need when you're seeking companionship, joy, and beauty. But they leave you colder and lonelier than before. Love fills the chasms that excess can't. The Revelers of the Rose are the largest sanguine cult on the island. They host several feasts, festivals, and functions, but this particular party is bigger than expected.
The tent. It's bigger on the inside.
I'm not sure. I've seen so many revelers enter the tent, but no one's exited in a long time. I haven't even seen the signs move. And do you hear music or raucous chatter? It's almost as if the party wasn't in the tent, but somewhere else.
It's bigger on the inside.
I don't know what to think. The revelers say the Veil of Revelry is inside that tent. Perhaps a portal or some other Daedric magic. Be prepared for anything once you enter. Whatever you
It's bigger on
encounter,
the
I
inside.
doubt it will be what you expect.
Oh no, I expect it to be bigger on the inside. Ooh, treasure chest. Gonna grab that.
I didn't even hear it click.
I'm just that good, Ten Lauren. Interesting. The delve is a tent. Ah! HDMI cord, I do not need your trash right now. Drink. That is interesting. Ooh, look at all the party banners. Oh, look at these party banners. Oh my goodness, I frickin' want that. I want that right there. Give me that. Ooh, look at their outfits. Oh, that is so cool. I like their outfits. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, how dare you disappear on me. I was looking at your dead body. It's like the lag is lighting up on me. Lightening up? It's doing something. It's not as bad. Letting up. That's the word I was trying to think of. So, Sky Shard is there. I'm gonna keep a marker on it so I can find it again later. I want a red winged twilight like this. Not like the ghost one that they released. I didn't like that one. Okay, I see. It is up there, of course. So this is Sanguine's domain, huh? What's this way? That is a lot less lag. We are not talking to that lady. These guys, on the other hand, die! This whole thing has like a really neat aesthetic. I like this. absolutely love that it's a tent. That is pretty phenomenal. I don't think there's anything over there worth killing guys for. Yeah, looks like my lag is doing better. Somebody must have been downloading something big. Have to mill it and melon. Woohoo, less lag! Maybe it's because I'm not in the overland. I wonder if that's it. It started to lighten up when I was talking to that lady outside. Alright, one of these people should be over here. Yep, I should be coming right up on him right over here. Pew, pew, pew. Oop! Gotta break that down.
Ooh,
Get that out of my collection as soon as possible. The faster I collect things, the less work I gotta do.
hey, what's going on?
Wanna fight that thing? Okay.
All love, all beauty is a gift from Dibella. Adore her and be
Oh,
adored.
she's an orc!
One more word about Dibella and I'll chew my own ears off.
I like that.
Oh, hello.
Oh, she's
Are you
cute.
interested in hearing about the glories of Dibella? I won't take up much of your time, but knowing about her love would be useful in this place. She sent you? Is she worried? Oh no, she probably thought I fell back into old habits. Cararel didn't tell you? I was a reveler before she found me. I rotted away at these affairs, looking for love and joy. Oh, I was lost for so long. Now that I have found myself again, Cararel knows my fears. I worry for the people like me. The ones trying to fill an emptiness with wine and frivolity. People who long to get lost in the moment but don't know how to find their way back. No one here wants my help, though. Time to return to Cararel.
You
I'll
go
make
do
my
that.
way out. Let me just gather my things.
Tidal! Her voice nearly soured my drink.
You're a jerk. Can I kill you?
That orc said something about finding love and beauty wherever you look for it. Well, I looked, and I found it here.
You would.
You're the one who got that orc to stop talking. Ugh, she was drowning out the sounds of the party.
No,
I'd buy
thank
you a
you.
drink as thanks, but they're free here.
No, thank you. Do. Okay, gotta get over there. Yeah, lag has definitely stopped. Yay, and I can run again! Nice. Oh, gonna come in here and steal. Oh! All their produce and grapes. There's salt rice. Oh, hello, random people. I am gonna go get that sky shard. Yep. It's weird that I don't do the animation now. Like, I haven't seen my character do the animation in a while for getting a sky shard. Alright. There has got to be a way to get inside this. Is it right here? Aha! Is this boss? There's a person over here.
This wine tastes of warm days. But does it taste of love? Perhaps more would help. Ah, this one's wine goblet is empty. Where are the servants? An empty goblet is an unfulfilled goblet. It needs more wine. Caroril. Oh, bright moons, no. Rakaman stayed too long. He only indulged to see how ugly drunkenness can be. But drunkenness shines and swirls. He can see the Lady of Love in the rippling stars. Caroril must know of this. He will tell her.
Get out of here, dude.
This one will go now. Once the world stops.
Oh, boss isn't here. Oh my god, nice. It's a Centrot.
You won't ruin our party.
Yes, I'm ruining your party. I am a party pooper. I am here to ruin your day. And take your loot. Nope, I'm taking your loot. See, told you. Fail of revelry. We'll do the next one in a minute, but I wanted to get that notification out. Okay. So I got the Sky Shard, the boss. Now I just need to finish the quest in here. Nice. And my lag is gone. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I want those banners because my guild, Divine Illusion Guild, uses the Sanguine Rose as the icon for the banner. Mostly just because I liked the flower, but yeah. Oh, there she is.
Ha! Watch me dance, flat-footed fools. I am grace. I am power.
Where are you now? Or something, anyway.
This is much better
Ooh,
than
give me your
sensually
dress.
waving your arms like a
I want
beautiful
your
flower
dress.
or painting scenes
Give it.
of love. I'll kick my feet and scatter gravel to my heart's content. Are you here to dance as well?
Nope.
Caroril ruins everything. She preaches love and beauty, but only worships the things she thinks are pretty. Her definition of beautiful isn't the only one. I want to revel in anything that makes me feel incredible, like this glorious kicking dance. The blushing brush promised a life filled with people who are as pretty as I am. But Caroril's rules dull my appearance. My beauty fades under Debella. Here, with the revelers and sanguine worshippers. Here, you don't have to worry about appearances
still want your
or being
dress.
graceful at every moment. There's just feeling and glorious music. I'll leave this party, but only to tell Caroril to stop controlling me.
Good luck.
I'll be out once I cool my anger. No need for Caroril to ruin everyone's fun.
Nothing could go wrong.
And I gotta make my way back. Excuse me. Running. Looks like somebody cleared this out for me. Yep, nope. I mean, it's only a delve, so it's back in the monster spawn. Makes sense. Common basket. Hello, random person who ran past me. Now, this is a cool idea for a delve. I love that it's a tent. That's amazing. That's phenomenal.
What do you two have to say for yourselves? You stink of wine and overindulgence.
And you stink of arrogance. I learned more about joy in that party than I ever did with you.
Please argue quieter. This one begs.
Are you done yelling at each other?
Apologies for the unkind words you heard. I hope Braelin's actions did not lower your opinion of our sect. Not after you went through all that trouble of rescuing my acolytes. I don't know what they saw in there, what they experienced, but they will live, thanks to you. You braved the temptations of Sanguine and returned. I hope this covers the cost of your labors. May Debella's love hug you like a warm blanket.
Awkward.
I spit on Debella and your brushes. I will dance at that party until I'm ready to leave.
This one does not feel well.
There's beauty in all things, especially the sight of a foul person retreating.
Debella's teachings are varied and plentiful.
That was very silly. That's new. There we go. Break down the things. Okay. The next quest. Or the next.
Now we're dagging.
3 out of 7. 3 out of 5. 1. Oh, there's only 1. And I still have a boss to find, and several sky shards. Alright, let's go. What did you get on? Oh, she got on the anniversary horse. My companion has a random horse. Okay, let's head on over this way. We will stop for resources. If I see them. Oh, get off, get off. Yeah, that lag is gone. Thank goodness, because that was driving me up the wall. Now the HDMI cord is gonna just straight up piss me off. The quest that I have on my thing right now is for the Infinite Archive. But because I found a couple, I don't want to delete it, and I don't want to do it right now. So, do the new content. Oh, we're gonna knock me off my horse? Am I not allowed to ride it on the bridge?
Yeah!
What is that? Oh, heavy sack!
The best stuff is free stuff.
You are not wrong, Tanloran. Can't mount in combat. What's fighting me? Oh, snakes. Snakes that ran away. I'm not in combat, am I? Let me mount. Can't mount right now. Why not? There we go. Oh, she got a party horse again. I could have swore I set her to a random mount. Or them. Tan Lauren, hold your butt still.
Hey! I'm all.
Oh no, not the lag again. Collectibles, mount. Yeah, you should have a random mount. Why don't you have a random mount? Oh, lag spiking up again. Yay! See a quest over here. Wait. Quest over here? Oh, is it a moving person? Oh. Beware the wandering spirit. Each Argonian wanders the sands of Western Beach, muttering how he seeks a cursed village beyond the shoreline to find his lost memories. Beware, it must be a trick, some deception to steal your soul or corrupt your spirit. Avoid the Western Beach. Listen to the pleas of the wandering spirit at your own cost. Yeah! Oh. Oh, hello, wandering spirit.
You do not fear me. Do you know me? No, impossible. So much time has passed. If only I had my memories. At least it would bring my spirit some sense of peace.
You don't remember?
Nothing. Not even my name. I only remember awakening to a wrenching pain. And it grows stronger near a specific corpse in that tainted Leal village out in the water. It must hold some clue to my past. But I cannot stand the pain, or avoid the others.
The others?
An undead tribe of Argonians roams the island.
Oh, gross.
Tainted, controlled by a lich who seeks to claim my spirit. The corpse must hold the answers. Would you help me investigate and recover my memories? Any valuables we find along the way are yours.
Sounds like fun.
I will meet you in the tainted Leal village. I would like to spend a little more time with the tides before I return to the pain. The boat nearby will take you to the island. Its angler never returned after he saw me, screamed in fear and fled.
He's probably the guy who posted the notes.
I have only seen glimpses of it while fleeing to evade its grasp. For as long as I can remember, it has been seeking to claim me. Another mystery that haunts me. I think it deliberately orders the undead to keep me from the village, and I am certain it revels in my pain. Could it know something about my lost memories? It feels good to have someone to talk to. Someone not afraid.
I've talked to a lot of
The tides
ghosts.
can only bring so much comfort. Even if we end up learning nothing, I will cherish the help you provided, friend. I remember waking up in fear and pain. Then I noticed I was a spirit, dead, and I had no memories of anything that came before. I have been trying to remember something, anything, ever since.
You woke up in the village?
Just outside the entrance, but I was instantly drawn toward the village. And then I saw what was inside. I ran, but this is as far as I can go before I am pulled back to that accursed place. Yes, it draws me toward it. But the closer I get, the more pain I feel. A piercing anguish that burns my soul.
Something in that village must hold the key to my captivity, and
Nova.
all I have forgotten. Whatever the truth, I must know what happened to me. My experiences with the village are limited. Most of what I know comes from whispers spoken by the occasional passerby, until they notice me and run in fear. They say a colony of shell-tied Argonians resided on the islet, apart from Solstice.
Interesting.
One scholar I listened to said they dabbled in necromancy, that an accident turned them all undead. Perhaps that is true, but I feel there is more to it than that. But not even the tides hold any answers for me, no matter how long I stare at them. Yes, maybe. I feel a connection to the place, no matter how it pains me. And if the tides will not reveal reflections of my past life, then we must go to the source.
Sounds like a plan.
With your assistance, I will endure the suffering and learn what I can.
Yeah, ready. Let's go to your islet to take care of your necromancer. Come on. Let's go, lag. Stop lagging on me, lag. Oh, I got better for a second. Now it's...
Must I bear this pain?
Yep, there is my...
I feel it again as I approach this corpse.
I don't know. Maybe it's something Argonian.
Dagger in its chest. Pull it out. That dagger belongs to me. I remember.
Did you kill yourself?
I am Aketchun. I remember now. I cast a ward upon that dagger to protect my body from this undead
apparently
curse.
the Leal is tainted.
I am unsure as to why it also fractured my memory, but at least now I remember who I am. I was the village Niswo, a priest of Sithis, the embodiment of chaos and change. That is all I can recall for...
What's wrong now?
I feel it again. The same force that drew me to my corpse. It must be
yeah, it's
parts
typical
of, my
of all
memory,
Argonian names.
scattered by the spell. No wonder I was always drawn back to this location. One lies nearby. Another two are in the village. We must find them.
Oh, yay. We gotta go find the pieces of his memory.
The spell was a ward. It was not meant to behave this way. Something must have interfered with it and fractured my memory. My missing memories might hold the answer. Let us speak again once we find them.
Sounds like a plan. Listen to Tam Lauren, they getting all tired. I'm standing around. They don't like me standing around. Okay. It's an interesting village design.
to see them in such pain.
Let me at him.
Looks like I gotta go all the way up there. Oh. I didn't think they were gonna make it that easy for me. Is there a stair? Oh dear. Why do these places always gotta be a maze? Looks like I gotta find my way to the inside of this building. That is where I came from. Oof, come on. Well, so much for that. Lag is lagging again. Target is not out of range. It's right there. No.
I'm here for what?
Okay. Oh, well, they made this one easy.
The bowl on that shrine.
Whew, done. But don't let your guard down.
I recall a mistake I made. It destroyed my tribe, the Zaman Talal. My spirit still feels drawn to other parts of the village. We need to keep looking.
Do. Come on. Thank you. Weird. Ugh. Come on. Thank you. Give me the outcast. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, is that a shield I know already? Kill it down. Talk to me, Gilladil. If you want to deconstruct stuff. Oh, yes, it's new. Doo, doo, doo. Get 10 Lauren back.
Those chimes once soothed my tired. Find peace and never lose it.
Give me one moment.
I brought a high elf mage here to save our village from some danger.
Trust you not to be a jerk.
This is painful.
You're untrustworthy, Benny.
I am finally beginning to
No,
understand.
stay away from my wire.
We are close.
Stay away from the wire! Why you're untrustworthy. You'll be good. We'll hide under the bed. Okay. This other memory. What? Major.
Something unpleasant haunts these halls.
Yeah, it's me. I'm haunting these halls. I am
Tread
majorly
carefully.
unpleasant.
I sense a sinister force lurking deeper inside.
We need to go that way. Ouch. I don't even think that hit me. Mom's spaghetti? That is... What the... What? Oh, here's the lich. What?
Sense into you?
Will be mine.
Here's hoping I get a... Wait a minute.
Eternal. Forever.
Three Queen Sash.
Temple of Sithis. Defy. I was wearing that right before I cast my ward when I killed someone. That is it. I remember. No. Meet me by my corpse, friend, and you will know everything you must.
Ow. Well, there's gotta be a way to get over there. Oh, here we go. Sky shark. What the heck? Oh! Oh, almost went past it. Can I please just go get the sky shard? Oh, probably he's a lich.
It's so beautiful.
Okay, got the sky shard, got the boss. Now the quest.
I remember everything. My life here, what happened to me, to the tribe. Let me explain. It feels like pieces of my memory are stitching back together. So many emotions and memories. The Corellanians are responsible for what happened here. The Corellanians and me.
Uh-huh.
storm was bearing down on our islet. A deadly storm. I sought the aid of powerful mages, high elves from the Corellanian clan on Solstice. They were more well-versed in the arcane arts than we were, more capable of casting the protection we needed.
Oh, they're necromancers, though.
I was foolish to think the passage of tides had changed them. They were still the necromancers of old. The necromancers who took much of our land as their own. They demanded my soul in exchange for their help. I agreed, but then fear overtook me.
Yeah, weather does get a bad rap.
I killed a Corellania mage and fled. My ward was supposed to protect my body, keep it from rising in undeath. But it reacted to their spell and tied my spirit to this islet. My people, they succumbed and now serve the Lich. I need your help.
Dude, I just killed the Lich.
I invited the Corellanians here because I feared the storm more than them. It is my fault that my people died and now serve the Lich. I need you to tell me what to do. Remain bound here to help my people, or move on to the Void to face my punishment. My past decisions caused this. I no longer trust my instincts, so I ask you to choose for me. Should I remain a lingering spirit to try to free my village from this curse? Or will you burn my corpse and release me to the Void to face Sithis' wrath?
Yeah, I think you should fix shit.
Yes.
Benny,
I must remain.
What are you doing?
To find a way to lift this curse. It is my duty
lay down.
as my people's Niswo.
You needed to be in here, now you be
an
good.
eternity here, if I can save my village. We can use the items we found to bind my spirit and anchor it here.
Okay.
Place the items by my corpse, and I will bind my spirit to them. With that, my spirit is forever bound to this place. Let us speak one final time, friend. And so, I am bound here.
Oh, he's being
but now, with my memories intact. I will not waste this chance. Fear no longer has a hold on me. I will find a way to free my people and lift this tainted curse. Thank you for showing me this path, friend.
Sure.
No, my friend. That task is mine, and mine alone. And it will take much time. Necromantic curses are complicated spells.
Usually he's a good boy. He's being a good boy right now. He's just laying on the bed.
Without you. And one
You
day,
laying on the bed?
my village will be free.
Yeah.
Thanks
But,
to you.
he likes to come in here and bug me. He was pawing at the door, so I decided to let him in.
How strange. To finally have my memories restored, and my purpose renewed. Now the true work of saving my people begins. And I will not fail them again. This, I swear. Not yet. I must learn more about what is happening here.
He's a very shiny ghost.
Whether this curse was the Necromancer's original plan, or the result of my actions.
It's not a problem.
When I killed one of
As
them.
long as he's not a problem. You hear that, Benny? You're not allowed to be a problem.
Decades, centuries. But I have time. Now that my memories are restored, I recognize the Lich as the Corellanian mage I killed right
So
before
he's
the
not the
storm
Lich.
struck. I was a fool
I guess
to
that makes
abandon
sense.
my faith and turn to those villains. I suppose death is not an obstacle to those who practice necromancy. It was beautiful, Zaman Tala. Simple. Peaceful. I was their priest, and the people were happy. That is why I tried so hard to save them from that storm. If only I had trusted my faith and not turned to those necromancers.
Or you could have just weathered the storm. Oh, there we go. Going back to Solstice. Oh yeah. I should get a cat cam. You wouldn't be able to see him though, because he's got black fur and he's on a black blanket, so. Let's see, do I need to break that? Yes, I do. And that. And that. Sweet. Alright. One more delve. And then we got 4 quests to do. Carapace Cavern. Something's chasing me. Let's see. Where'd it go? There it is. Yasmar. Yismar? Yismar.
At last, someone arrives.
Yismar.
On behalf of the Nord Cultural Exchange, I request assistance.
Frickin' Nord Cultural Exchange.
Greetings! I am Yismer of the glorious expedition for the Nord Cultural Exchange. And the village before you is Shore's Stand. It houses a great community of proud Nords who, frankly, will not listen to a word we say. The Stirk Fellowship tasked us with getting the people of Shore's Stand to ally with us against the Worm Cult. A fine idea, except that Brit the Bold is in charge. She's too inexperienced, and the villagers are too stubborn to listen. It's not her fault. The villagers sent the rest of our envoy away. Brit's too stubborn to leave. She gets that from her brother. She needs help, and I have failed her once already. Will you aid her? The exchange pays well, as does the Fellowship.
Surprised you're not
Brit's
Rigert.
in the square. Last I saw, she was doing her best to dazzle the speakers of the village.
Oh!
Her brother Rigert would be proud. I must return to Sunport. Prince Azah of the Stirk Fellowship expects a report on our progress. Or lack thereof. I respect Brit a lot. Following in your brother's footsteps is not an easy thing. Still, she believes in the cultural exchange. Brit's young, but with time, she may prove to be a greater ambassador than Rigert. If this mission doesn't ruin her. You know Rigert?
Oh yeah, I know Rigert.
When King Yoren created the Nord Cultural Exchange and put Rigert in charge, Brit was still quite young. They were close once, but his travels take him far from home. But she read his letters and decided to become a diplomat too. King Yoren started the exchange to help bring the various factions of the Ebonheart Pact together. Since he was committing forces to the war against the Worm Cult, he figured we'd be helpful in connecting with the locals. So far, not so much. Very much so. Our leader, Rigert the Brash, is a genius at diplomacy. He plays the fool, but always achieves his goals.
Yeah, because I make
wish
him
he were here and not busy with a secret mission of his own. I just hope his little sister is half the diplomat that he is. I respect Breath a lot.
Nope, I already said that to you. Why are you way out here when your quest is all the way over here? Well, looks like we get distraction quest.
Stick your Stirk fellowship where the sun sets, mainlander.
But we can help each other. Rid Solstice of the worm cult threat.
We have a bigger problem than the worm cult. Help with that, or go away.
I tried gifts. I tried kindest and most flatteringest of words. I even tried logics beyond argumentation. Everything my brother said always works failed. How am I supposed to get through to these Nords? And you agreed? Oh, you're now my most favoritist person. Village speakers disagree with me about worm cult danger. They want to deal with things in their own way. No matter how far Nords go from Skyrim, we keep our cultural bullheadedness alive.
You have a plan?
Speaker Hialf thinks the village has a bigger problem than the cult. He wants help, so we shall help him. But you talk to Speaker first. I used all my most convincingest words and the Speaker still rejected me. I must think up new ones. Shore's Stand has 3 halls. Bear Hall, Hall of Feathers, and Wolf Hall.
Interesting.
Speakers, well, they speak for their halls. And halls speak for everyone in Shore's Stand. If speakers don't trust us, then no one trusts us. Big predicament. I did some asking, and each hall has big role. Bear Hall protects. Hall of Feathers organizes parties. And Wolf Hall keeps everyone fed and content. Very orderly. These are very strange Nords. Some ways I recognize, others not so much. Bear, birds, and wolves. Old Nord gods from really old days. But speakers don't talk like old Nords, or even good like my brother and me. They have new ideas, a different outlook. I will really enjoy this mission, if we don't make mess of it. I asked very politely. My brother Rigert arrived with secret mission from Skald King, and Stirk Fellowship needed someone to recruit these Nords. I thought it would be easy task, but who knew these Nords would be so different? Most call him Rigert the Brash, but yes, he's my older brother and leader of Nord Cultural Exchange. Big honor. Skald King Euron sent him all over Tamriel, and now all over world. I joined as soon as I could. Exchanging culture is my passion. Shore's Stand has 3 halls.
Said that one. Well, I guess we go to this guy first. We jump over the fence.
Where is my daughter?
She went after the beast. We couldn't stop her.
It destroyed a lot of trees. The beast is too powerful.
A beast? We could help with that.
You're with that culture exchange woman, right? Look, even if I wanted to talk the other speakers into listening to you, I can't. There are too many problems facing the village right now to lend our support to strangers from the mainland. You overheard that? Necromancers or whatever threat Brit spoke about are tomorrow's problem. The beast is a threat to Shore's Stand right now.
Why does this guy sound like he's trying to do a bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression?
The village is scared. I can't promise anything, but I'd have one less excuse not to consider it. The beast hides out in the woods, to the east. If you want to go after it, I'd start there. given how much destruction it's caused. You should pick up its trail quickly. It's strange. So many of the reports disagree on the details. Our villagers can tell you what they saw. Just ask politely. If you decide to hunt the beast, please look for my daughter as well. I'd go myself.
Meet in eastern woods, friend. Beast awaits.
Stop the beast, and I'll consider this alliance you spoke of. Just don't get yourselves killed.
I will not die. Not from some overland mob. What do you know of the beast?
You're really going to do it? Go after Beast? I wish you luck. We will hold nice ceremony if you fail to return. What could I say that you would believe? The beast is unlike anything we ever hunted. It moves so slowly and makes no sound. We never even caught sight of it. But
is the beast a sloth? Is it a sloth? Is it a sloth? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I bet it's a sloth. That would be funny.
Look! Destruction!
Okay. Oh, this has got to be
ready
silly.
to prove our helpfulness? Speaker Hialf was not specific on how he wants Beast dealt with, but I have thoughts. A plan to really impress Bear Hall.
What's your plan?
We not kill Beast. I see you not get plan. If Beast dies, we look impressive. If we catch Beast and bring to village alive, we look most impressive, see? Capture is harder than kill. Yes, this good plan. Let's get to it.
Okay. Give me resources. Oh, jeez, come on. A little nuts. At least I'm protected by an army of pets. Oh, I thought the lag had gone away, but I guess not. Chop the wood! More destruction.
Look! In middle of burning embers! Big glint! See?
Big what?
Oh. That claw is enormous. Beast must have big talons.
Oh, it's a sloth, isn't it?
A survivor! Unless she
Goruna?
is the beast.
Wait. You're not from Shore Stand?
No, I'm not.
I'm not a beast. I'm here, same as you, to catch it. This must be what Father warned me about. Overconfidence, ambition.
Big glint?
They only get you hurt. But I can't go back to the village. Not while it's still in danger.
Oh, is that what she said?
The beast happened. We expected it to be on the ground, but the attack came from the treetops. Something snapped in the woods, and then there was a noise. Deafening, like thunder. That's when we started hurling spears. It was mayhem.
Did you see the beast?
No. Just shadows from the flames it threw at us. Everyone else ran back to the bear hall. I stayed to hold it off. But I can't fight the beast anymore. Not in this condition.
I'm gonna laugh at the beast as a sloth. Somebody earlier had mentioned if I had seen a sloth, and I was like,
My father already knows. Great. He wanted me to join the Hall of Feathers, but I don't care about music and dance. I want to protect people. I tried my best. I fought the beast longer than anyone else. But I suppose it's your turn now.
There's the beast.
Good luck.
Alright, on we go.
Don't worry. My friend here has hunted many...
There! Not forest creatures. Other one.
A beast?
What the?
It is... small.
That was weird. I feel like a sloth with all this lag that I'm getting.
Our beast is sloth? Too small to call beast. Beastlet? No, that's silly. It went into cave.
Glittering cave. Ew. More bismuth. Oh, of course I don't get a map of this place.
I'll go after our beast. Catch up when you can.
Weapons ready.
You go after the beast. And I will deconstruct this boat. So I can get it off my list. And of course, now that I'm in here, there is less lag. I wonder if the lag is on the server side.
Wait! Good, Beastlet. Stay calm. No exploding us, yes? Friend, take sparkly hat. I have suspicions. And just like that, we turned Beastlet into sloth.
It was a sloth. Told you it was a sloth.
Animals like me. The trick is patience, a soothing voice, and lots of hand waving.
It was a sloth.
Hunters don't do any of that. They probably scared our poor little beast. It didn't know any better.
It was a sloth with a wizard hat.
Silly, I agree. But silly can be dangerous too. Still, Speaker Hialf may have trouble believing us. That's why I'm going to get our beastlet and hat cleaned up. No one will accuse us of lying when they see both. Look at hat! It sparkles! Besides, did you hear merchant outside village? One with lost Magicap? I think we found lost Magicap. Now, off you go to Speaker Hialf. I have work to do and dramatic entrance to make. That always helps.
Okay. You do that, Brit the Bold. This is the first time I've seen sloths. What are you talking about, obsession? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me out. Back to shore stand. Mount. Thank you. The beast was a sloth in a fancy hat. Ah.
Do you ever pretend you're a beaver?
Hush your face, Tan Lauren. We don't talk about beavers in this house.
Yeah!
Oh, I see that treasure
How
chest.
did I manage to lose a magic hat? Hats don't just walk away.
Oh. He's the guy who lost the hat. Come on! What? I didn't even... Thank you.
I didn't even hear a clag.
Get the puzzle. Oh, get the platinum.
I don't care what you were doing. What if you died out there?
I am not a coward, Father. I do not run when things get dangerous.
It was a sloth with a hat.
My daughter returned from the beast hunt, which is a weight off my shoulders. But where's Brit? Where's the beast? Tell me what happened. How? You aren't injured. You aren't horrifically burned to a crisp. Are you really stronger than the best warriors of the Bear House?
No.
Well, what sort of creature was it? What beast can an emissary of the Fellowship hunt down?
Yeah,
that we
he
cannot?
sounds like a knockoff Arnold Schwarzenegger.
A sloth in an enchanted hat. I'll need to see that to believe it. But if you're telling the truth, you've earned my support. You'd best talk to Speaker Frogilda next. She's polite enough to listen. Which is more than I can say about Speaker Sograd.
My magic cap! I thought it was lost forever.
I
can feel so many aches in some very strange
I would
places.
like word with friend.
A sloth.
Hi,
You
Benny.
were
What are you
terrorized
doing?
by a sloth.
Hey, baby. Who's a good boy? Do not touch my wire! You are untrustworthy.
Hat returned and beast secured. How did you fare with Speaker Hialf? He ready to join Sturk Fellowship now? Good progress! Hall of Feathers is where Speaker Frogirda lives. She was mad before, but maybe she calmed down while we hunted Little Beast? I'll meet you there. My feet hurt after wrangling this little cutie.
Enjoy your sloth. All of feathers. This is the dancers, I guess.
I saw you talk to that strange woman, Brit the Bold. If you're here to get me to hand over my village to a group of outsiders who don't respect our culture, then you're going to have to leave my hall. Everyone who comes here looking to take advantage of our might thinks they're more sophisticated than we are. You've been here long enough to join a hunt, but you haven't picked up a book or asked about our traditions. It's not about books, it's our culture. That Sturk Fellowship wants to use our warriors without really knowing anything about us. For me, to agree to join your cause, you must prove that you're willing to learn who the people of Shorestand are.
How can I prove that?
Telling you would defeat the purpose.
There
Look
it is.
around, examine our books, learn about us, and find your own inspiration. You seem clever enough, and that young woman certainly has a lot of spirit. You'll figure it out.
Okay. Retrospect, let's see. Tavern brawls are not unheard of in any village. They are liable to break out at any time. Individuals of close proximity. There's many view brawls as low class, but they serve an important function in the ethos of village life. Brawls ensure that issues are dealt with and disagreements do not fester. This is a village. In this village's quaint tavern, brawling serves as a communal activity that reminds them why they fight together and not against one another. It works as an activity that brings the village closer. Often when the dust settles and tables are set right, the original combatants leave the tavern arm in arms united. Oh, of course they do. Okay. They like to brawl. Learn for the Thane Hayfred, a visionary leader who inspired hope in the future and saw the path for a village. It is through her direction and the ancestors completed their great works. The bear. Okay, so Hayfred is the bear hall. Oh, all of them. First to give his life so the village could survive, founder who faced Samuda alone. Oh, that's a lot to read. I don't want to read all of it. I'm probably gonna get a quiz on this. Together, stew recipe. Okay, it's only 3 pages. Okay. I have a bag of chips.
I'm here, friend. Tell me what you know. You met with Speaker Frogirda? I don't see any spit on you. What did she say? Won't respect? But this is Nord cultural exchange. Respect is what we do. Well, we just have to convince her otherwise. My brother would start gifting now, but we have no gifts. I could give beautiful and moving ram horn recital. List of 4 Nord names is too complicated, and brawling wouldn't be most convincing. This recipe looks good. Nothing says Nord culture like feast. What? But words are stranger than usual.
What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Do you want out? Do you want me to kick you out? Alright, I'm gonna kick you out. Come on, get down from there. Yep, let's go. We're getting kicked out. Go on. Chew. Leave me alone. And my model goes crazy. I'll sneak back in there. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaking back into frame.
Look at ingredients. Words make no sense. Wait. It's puzzle. I love puzzles. You find half, and I'll do same. Well, I saw farm outside village. It could have spuds. And try lake in west for swimmer's scales. But buzzer's treasure. Oh! Visit local mead maker for honey. Find those and meet behind Bear Hall. Ooh, Rickard says I am most excellent cook.
Couldn't find his ass
Okay.
The gods must have blessed that fancy smocked newcomer. I just watched her stick both boots in her mouth while talking. Oh, I have one jar left, but I have plans for it. Tell you what, the jar's yours if you sample the mead over there. Speaker Frogirda will only sell my mead at village gatherings if someone's tasted them first.
Easy enough. Why am I doing the Charleston? How long am I going to do the Charleston? Or whatever it's turned into. What if I move? Oh, okay. I didn't even look at it. There we go. Okay, berry mead.
Is it really that bad?
Apparently. I am not moving that camera. Camera's moving itself. Okay.
Don't keep me in suspense here. Are my meads all right? Did you try them all?
I tried all the meads.
How were they? You acted strangely after some of them.
I like
no matter. Which one did you like
wildflower
best?
mead.
So the clover wasn't too strong of a flavor then. I'll keep that in mind. Here, I promised you the last jar of honey if you tasted the meads and you did your part. Be careful with it. I'd hate to see it go to waste.
Thank you.
Yeah! Easy there. Yeah!
Hawk's bones, it's lovely outdoors.
Excuse me.
With the beast gone, I can just enjoy the breeze instead of looking over my shoulder. Swimmer's scales. You don't eat the scales unless you like a little crunch. No, your recipe probably means the flesh. Fishing's great here, if you have the right bait. Our lake's stocked with trout, and they've a taste for crab bits. Good thing there's a lot of crabs around here. Hope you're not squeamish like me. My brother keeps crab meat in our home, so I don't have to kill anything. But it's mine. You can't have any.
Okay. I gotta find me some crabs. Hello, Sky Shard. Of course, there's a monster next to it. Oh! I'm sorry you had a draining phone call, but welcome back, Sankotsu. I don't think you missed too much. Still lagging a bit.
I got my troubles and you got yours. What do you say to sharing them and lightening the burden?
Yes, I will get crab. You can't stop me. Oh, are you gonna install Elder Scrolls? What platform do you have it on?
Like a potato? I can see where your trouble stems from. It's the wrong season to harvest potatoes. They're just buds. I have some dried potatoes. They won't be as good as fresh, mind you, but they'll work right enough in most recipes. Thing is, my farm's overrun with coral crabs. Get rid of the crabs, and you're welcome to my dried potatoes.
Okay. Sounds like I got a 2 for 1. I got a lead. I'm gonna have to do my leads after I finish the quests. His own guide. Yeah. I don't know how true it is, but I have heard that the Xbox server is a bit dead. So I can only wish you luck there. There is, and it is rumor only, that they are possibly looking into crossplay, but if I were to guess, it would be between Xbox and PC. Crouch to follow the crab trail. But yeah, I don't take that rumor lightly. I only take it as a rumor. I think I've got a... Oh, here's another mushroom.
Spiders with armor. Nasty little things.
Nope, there's the big one. Okay, I killed it. Oh. Is it the fertilizer? Crab potato bake. No, it's gonna be a fish potato bake. The crab I need for bait to catch the fish.
Phew, that smells stronger than I remember. I take it, this means you found what drew those coral crabs to my farm?
Yeah, well, most of it is the yeah, I know, I kicked him out because he was being dumb. Most of it is pretty much solo stuff anyway. The only place where you would have problems if you were trying to get like into trials or and stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I have a chip in my mouth, so it's gonna be a minute. Hydrate redeemed. Here, Nova. Nova's still running around in here.
Well, now we know that the crabs can't resist whatever's in this batch. I won't be buying it again from Olaf, that's for certain. I'm a man of my word. Here, 1 sack of dried potatoes. It should be more than enough for your recipe.
Okay. What are you doing, Nova?
Tough work. Better you than me.
She's like running circles in my room. Nova is one of the many cats that live in my house.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, you're on my favorites list, Faye.
Yeah!
You and Scoob can both knock. Well, of course you're a favorite.
Yeah!
As far as crossplay is concerned, it doesn't honestly,
No?
like, really affect anything, especially if crossplay was, like, there from the beginning. Crossplay in ESO might be, I don't want to be, like, difficult, but each of the servers has their own economy. You started the hype train, Braelin. That's your own damn fault. You gave yourself the train. Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to play it, though.
That was adventure and a half. That was adventure and a half. I went all over Shore's stand, even peeked into Wolf Hall. Learned not to talk to Speaker Sogrard yet. He's very shouty. How did you fare? Find all your ingredients? Perfect! I'll set everything out and then we can get started. Chefs say it's important to be organized when cooking. Otherwise, you might confuse radishes with eggs.
How would you confuse radishes with eggs? Oh.
Oh, I am excellent cook. Hardly burn anything. Brother Rigord loves my rabbit meatballs too. Don't worry so much.
Oh
You
god,
tell
she's
what
gonna
order
make an
to add
abomination.
ingredients. End of recipe is confusing. Think old Nords had trick up their boots with this one.
Yay! Clipping for AMVs! Heck yeah! She's gonna make an abomination.
Let's get
isn't
this
she?
feast started!
Oh god. I'm gonna make an abomination. Shoot, do I have a book to okay. What others characters? Okay. Very closely. Buzzer's treasure. So we're gonna start with the honey. Oh, I do have crab meat. Honey.
I know good Nord cooking smells. This not it.
Okay. Well, others look to drive us. The order is fixed in our heart. What starts may be the end, and the end may be the start. Oh, I missed that part. Okay. So... shelled innards. Shelled innards shine to bring the sun round once more. So, crab meat?
That smell will make mouth drool.
Spuds from the deep. Looks like potatoes are next. The flowers. Herbs.
Yes! Look how stew thickens!
Swimmer scales from the deep, so I'm assuming that's the fish. And honey. Well, oh, there's only one left. Oh my gosh.
We did it! I need to make ready. Take stew and serve
Yeah,
Seekers
I'll
in Village Square.
totally take a, I'll totally, listen to, game suggestions. I just might not be able to play it. Watching older AMVs kicked your butt into gear. Not adding Jaren root. This is why you do the cooking. I figured you did the cooking because I'm lazy. Ah! Maybe you should do the walking too. Together, stew. Okay, I guess we'll put some here.
Potatoes? Out of season? Oh, I want a second bowl.
Stew proves
I'm
nothing.
not too late. Let the feast of friendship commence.
Where did
Together,
you find
stew.
this
At
recipe?
this time, your food served and your feast started. But was it enough? Come, speak to me. I hope you know that the stew was lumpy and not a feast of friendship like Brittabold said. It's usually served as part of a harvest celebration. And yet... Together stew is made from whatever's close at hand. We come together as a village to make it hearty and delicious. So, I suppose it is about friendship. Your ambassador may not be as daft as she appears. She actually taught me something. It wasn't elegant, but what about Nord's ever is? Your feast was earnest and displayed willingness. I don't believe you'll treat our warriors as fodder. The Hall of Feathers will support your fellowship. And I have a gift for you. A book. You haven't talked to Sogrard yet, correct? I know what he'll ask of you, and this book will help. Before you ask, I won't tell you what his challenge will be. I won't cheat. But since you found inspiration from a book before, perhaps you can again.
See, Frogida? I told you this ambassador was different.
It's the wrong season for a harvest feast, but their effort is commendable.
It worked? Our feast worked?
You think some soup will sway me or my wolves? We know who we are. We know what we want. And we know that this fellowship is not for our village.
If you say so, He-Man.
Do you know who makes decisions for them? For their allies? We are the proud Nords of Shore Stand. We will act in our own best interests. Us. Not some fellowship. Not the regent in Sunport. And certainly not kings and queens from across the sea.
Man, I don't blame you there, dude.
As a matter of fact, I don't. But you managed to convince the other speakers of your intentions.
Yeah,
and
they're Nords. What do you expect? Of course they're jackasses.
I have a challenge for her. If she can make a convincing enough speech, I will follow the others. You can't jump in to help her deliver it.
And to make things more interesting, she must incorporate our village's founding story into the speech.
Of course.
If she does all these things, then yes, the whole village will join this fellowship.
But why a speech?
Because I think she can't do it. You convinced the other speakers with your actions, hers and yours. This she must do on her own. It requires a quick mind. That's what I think you have.
Why is that happening?
Don't worry.
You have to restart
I'm
VC
confident
face.
she'll fail.
Give me a second. Do. Come on. There we go. Get rid of that. Make that big. Go back to OBS. Yay! Fixed! Oh! I have facial expressions again. They were like busted before. Okay, I don't need those.
Speaker Sograr talked to you without being mean and unsettling. I knew you were lucky. What did Speaker Sograr want? Did he change his mind about endorsing fellowship?
Of course they're jackasses. They're Nords. Everybody in this game is a jackass to everybody else, so go figure.
That is ridiculous. When have political allies ever overruled each other? We'll have to prove him wrong. What does he want?
When have political allies ever overruled each other? Oh man, somebody didn't grow up in the early 2000s. Oh, you probably have. They have like a million voices. He's a new character though.
Oh no! A speech? Not some grand display of helpfulness? Speaking's not my family's strongest, most skill. And the founding story? How will we get that? Alright, here's plan. I give speech like Speaker Sogrard wants. But you need to help when my memory fails. If you gesture to the things I forget in the speech, I can add them and no one will know. Is good plan, yes? You ready? Take all time you need. Speeches are most difficult. Even now, I struggle to think of bestest words. Skald King Euron makes it look so easy, but speechifying is not. Still, if you need reading time, then I get thinking time. Unless you are ready.
Okay, so... journal. No, it's gonna be... quest items? Time when wolves shivered in their burrows and bears slept. The wind was harsh, the food was scarce. Oh, it's this book. Ah. Alright. That's too much reading, so we're gonna guess to win.
Take all time you... Speaker Sogrard, you think Sturk Fellowship will not listen, but I listened. I know this village was founded by Nords looking for better lives. Nords with vision.
Yeah, she doesn't have a bad
Nords
outfit.
who saw this island in...
Oh god. Oh?
A ball!
She's just
This
confused.
is supposed to be our ally.
A bow!
She joked. Can't expect a fool to get it right.
A sword!
That doesn't sound right.
Wrong.
A sack!
Where did you learn our story?
What village is she talking about?
Is it alcohol?
A barrel!
I'm doing
What
horrible.
village is she talking about?
That is a bowl. Cheese?
Cheese!
That doesn't sound right.
Can't expect a
Is
fool
it
to
bread?
get it right.
Bread!
She's just confused.
I am doing terrible.
Their
Oh.
ocean journey was most rough and full of big whales. But
Oh,
when
God.
ship crashed, they didn't drown. They tied themselves to...
I am really good at spreading the plague. Oh. Why am I wobbling?
a sack.
Where did you learn our
You're
story?
joking, right?
Oh god.
A barrel. Yes. On barrels, they floated ashore. Solstice was dark and scary. But did your ancestors run? No. They dreamed of the Fox Shore. They dreamed of...
Hunting?
a bow.
Nope.
Of course. Bows kill darkness and bring sun back to sky. You are visionarians. Barrel lashers.
Visionarians.
Hunters of darkness. You with your ceremonial need and the food you eat for your forenords.
It's a little unsteady.
A bowl.
She's just confused.
This is supposed to be our ally.
I'm doing so bad.
Cheese. Yes. You are cheese eaters too. Your traditions live as long as
I'm
your
doing
village.
so bad at this.
No
I don't
one
want to
can
read
take
the
that
book.
away. You fear your voice will be silent? You fear orders? You are Shore's Stand Nords. You will
I'm
not
assuming
let
it's the
those
sword.
things happen.
That's right.
Not bad. Right, Sograr?
This island is your home. Defend it with friends. Defend it in fellowship.
I will have to think on this.
Can you think in tavern? My throat's dry and wants to drink.
Oh god.
One moment, friend. I have ideas.
That was terrible.
Don't tell speakers, but I have the most cunningest of plans. Remember Speaker Frogirda's books? There was one on Great Nord brawling tradition.
Oh no.
We start a tavern brawl and bring village even closer together. Speaker Sogrard was close to agreeing.
Yeah, I figured this
Pride
was where I was
blocks
going.
Progress. So, we brawl. Let him get frustrations out and see that Sturk Fellowship is not so bad. He wants to agree, but with time he will talk self out of it. We won't give him time. Like I said, most cunningest of plans. I go start brawl. Come in when you're ready.
Oh god, this is not gonna be well.
Is this how you welcome outsiders? Show me good time, brawl! How's this? Have fun, friend!
No maiming or serious injuries.
Ah, yes. A time-honored source and tradition. Up the rafters. Make sure to land on someone.
I'll just bash them because I don't want to hurt them. Get Nord's trunk. Fight profit. Rude. You know what? You zapped me, I zap you back.
Clear my head. I'll make my decision outside.
Have fun hitting someone else. I'm done.
Yep.
Speaker Sogrard left?
What excellent fighting!
There you are. Speaker Sogrard wants your ear, not mine. Still smarting from my fanciest footwork, I guess?
As I said, I needed some time to think and some fresh air. Brit is as bold as her name, using that brawl to distract me. But still, I must admit that she rose to the occasion and surprised me with that speech. Your ambassador reminded me that our people have always been our own. We will not be swayed or ordered about by anyone.
No.
We speakers will go to Sunport and send for our warriors when they are most needed.
Sounds like a plan to me. I'm gonna have to ask
to
you.
offer advice. We know how to use our village's warriors best. If the Fellowship has any issues with that, then they'll need our assistance more than we thought. But this island is our home. We should defend it from every threat.
Agreed.
Sounds like your talk went well. We have much to discuss. Oh, that was incredible. Every bit of it. From beast hunt to feast making. A speech that did not go most disastrously. And a brawl.
Oh, that speech went horrible.
Others in cultural exchange will be jealous when they hear. And Rigard will be so proud.
I hope he will.
Hard work just starting for speakers. But for us, I can happily say we are done. Thanks to us, Shore Stand joins fellowship and friendship, and with open minds,
Yeah, right.
cultural exchange pays well. Since you
Gets
help,
to win,
you get
all right.
glorious reward too. Oh, I can't wait to tell Rigard what happened. He'll be
I wanna know what
proud,
Rigard's up
maybe
to.
even buy me a drink in Sunport. I won't introduce him to speakers, though. They will get along with other fellowship members better. Breaking words is not Nordway. Not unless there is a murder, or better fishing elsewhere, or if sun moves from east to west. But I'll be in Sunport. No matter what happens, I'll keep proving fellowship's value to them.
Good luck.
Until cultural exchange, my brother Rigard, or Skald King, sent me on next assignment. Isn't life exciting? I was only slightly worried this job wasn't for me, but look, it is exactly what I hoped for.
All right, who's ready to chase the worm cult from our shores?
That's the spirit! The worm cultists don't stand a chance!
Is that all you're gonna say? On to the next delve.
Yeah!
Whee.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I see that stuff there. I'm not gonna fight that.
How do you spot that?
Because it glows, Tan Lauren. Just like this one over here. Excuse me.
I love the smell of a freshly picked flower. Please take me. Why did he have to choose such a desolate place?
Ooh, she is a Malmer. Might want to kill this Hadalid first. Alright.
Stranger, can you assist me? This cavern contains the skull of one of my ancestors, which
it
serves
does.
as a focus for a powerful necrotic
You
spell.
are on the
With
wrong
worm
side of
cult
the
nearby. I can't
continent.
move the skull here, but I can't simply remove it either. My ancestor Gandalek performed a ritual ages ago that bound spirits to Carapace Cavern. His skull is the focus. If I merely remove it, the spirits will be freed to wreak havoc across the island.
I wonder
must
if they'll
make
ever
this
let
right,
us
but
play
I
as a
can't do it
Malmer.
alone. I hire you
to take this orb to altars inside the cavern. I'll perform a ritual from here to attune it to the area's necrotic energy. Then, you exchange the orb for my ancestor's skull.
Ooh, we're doing
Let's
some
get
Indiana
started
Jones.
before the worm cult realizes what's in here. Take the orb into the cavern, visit each altar, and hold out the orb. Then I can attune the altar's concentrated necrotic energy into it. I'll meet you at each altar in astral form and perform the attunement rite. No, I need to stay here and focus on the ritual. All those spirits and hadalids make for a distracting environment. I'm sure you can handle them without my help, though.
Oh, I know what hadalids are.
Yes. Plenty of
killed one.
hadalids. So many hadalids. Intelligent shell folk who defend their nests to the death. Between them and the spirits Gandalek bound to the cavern, I couldn't perform the ritual and retrieve his skull. Too many interruptions. I'm not sure he bound them on purpose, but yes, he was a necromancer, much to my clan's chagrin. Yet some cheered him on, since power is power, no matter the source. Others found his magic gruesome and distasteful, like me. Gandalek used his own body as the focus of a necromantic ritual that went awry. Even though it killed him, the ritual was never completed. It continues to collect necrotic energy and binds the spirits of his old crew. His skull remains as the focus. Exactly. With your help, I'll finish the ritual and use the orb to absorb and dissipate the collected necrotic energy. Eventually, the bound spirits will be freed, provided the dampening orb works as I intend it to. When attuned to an area's necrotic energy, it absorbs and dampens that energy. Think of how you can smother a fire with a blanket to extinguish it. That's what this orb does, but not fully. Well, we're basically completing the ritual my ancestor started, so that we can remove the skull without releasing the spirits bound
so
in
we're
this
doing
cavern.
necromancy.
A trickle of the necrotic energy needs to remain in place after we swap out the skull. Not forever, but if the binding energy is removed too quickly, the spirits could escape to cause trouble across the island. The dampening properties of the orb will slowly dissipate the energy, allowing
I
the
still
spirits
think it
to
would be cool if they
eventually
let
move
us
on as intended.
play as a Malmer. I don't need her explanation of what the worm cult is. I know who they are and what they would want with this. If it's necromancy, they want it. Heads up. Okay. Alrighty, let's see where... Oh my... Oh no. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Guess it could be worse. Well, let's go this way. Can I go this way? No, that looks like it's an exit. Never mind. Oop. Kind of a neat thing that they got up there. I really love the bismuth. It's neat. Come on! It's the last thing I need of my HDMI cord acting up. Lag again. Okay. I will go this way.
your weapons ready.
This coral bear is really...
You shall not escape our eternal wrath!
What a weak-ass lich.
Here's the first altar. Present the orb while I perform my ritual. Mother of Seas, that took more out of me than I expected. But we're done with this one.
That might be something I already have. Let's find out.
Ooh, the...
Ah! New! Yes! Nope, not that. Got a couple of new pieces. Okay. Guess this is the way I'm going. The color of these ghosts remind me of SpongeBob. Battered Slimer. Okay, so I do want to go this way, I guess. That way? No, it's this way. Oop, another treasure chest!
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Ooh, an ice staff. Heck yeah.
You've got rub. Now we're talking.
Sorry. Excuse me. Oops. I hit the fucking slow down thingy.
Another altar. Oh, fury, that hurt. Something in these altars
That nose
resonates
is all
through
drippy.
the arcane matrix when I attune the orb.
What did she say? Something in these altars resonates through the arcane matrix. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, this is the way I go. Okay. Swirly water. Ah! You do that. You guys too? And you. I haven't seen the sky shard yet. That's gonna be a pain in my butt. Oh, I've heard of Dynasty Warriors. I I just don't have it. But I have heard it's neat.
Last altar. Time to get to work.
I may have to look into it.
The orb is fully attuned. Now head to the main chamber near the entrance to retrieve my ancestor's skull. And finish this.
There is my... Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to. Yeah. Wonder if I can... Nope. Okay, we're gonna start all the way over here. It's got a whole ass town under here, huh? How do I... Here? Whoa, 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 whoa. It is all busted up in here. Not leaving this place until I get that sky shard. There it is. Yay!
I can feel it humming.
Aw. Is your phone blowing up? I hate it when my phone is blowing up. That's when I usually start answering the call with Grand Central Station, Katie speaking, how may I direct your call? Which got trained into me when I worked at a, like a, wasn't Walgreens, but it was like a Walgreens. It was a drugstore. Pharmacy. Oh, come on. I want to be lazy and just force the lock. Thank you.
Delicate and dashing.
Yes, Lauren, I am. That is not new. I've gotten that one before. Ooh! Oh, that would give me a lot of pause. A whole lot of pause. Let's see if I can read that properly. West Baptist Church Spank and Bank, how can I help you? I can't say that without laughing. This looks like a boss. Oh, that's ridiculous. That would give so much pause for me if I heard that on the other end. Oh. Oh, serious? You gotta go, gold bar. That's rude. And now I gotta fight its ads. Stealth bosses should not have mechanics. That's stupid. Okay, where is it sending me to next? I guess that's the next... Yep, okay. Go ahead and break down the thing I got from here. Come on.
Ooh,
That I'll put in my guild bank so somebody else can take advantage of it. Let's go, Dan Lauren.
Troublemakers ready to cause trouble.
Go Indiana Jones style. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Gandalec's ritual has finally been completed, and the flow of necrotic energy has changed. Well done. I'll add some final adjustments to the orb while you make your way outside.
I don't trust you. I don't trust her. Do-do. Yeah, that would mess with me a lot.
Excellent. The attuned dampening orb works perfectly, and I set up the siphoning process. Over time, the necrotic energy in the cavern should wane. Then the spirits here will eventually move on to their final rest. Now, the skull, if you please.
Here you go, have your skull.
Oh, I'm lost. My ancestor, Sea Lord Gandalek, has been a dark stain on my clan's reputation for long enough. Now, after all these years, his ritual has been finished, and soon his crew will know rest. Here, take this. And thanks again for assisting me.
Thank you.
I hear an alliance to combat the worm cult is forming in Sunport. After I take Sea Lord Gandalek's skull to my aunt, I may venture there myself. Unless, of course, my clan needs me to deal with some other problem.
So when are we going to Pandania already? I want to see the world of the sea elves. Like, make it out of giant seashells and stuff. Not like this, where it's like seashells involved in it. But, like, that would be really cool.
Yes, more or less. It's easy, but wrong to imprison all clans in the same cage.
Oh.
That is to say, broad generalizations are useful in the abstract, but often cause harmful misunderstandings in practice.
Why does my model keep making that face?
Most definitely. I've learned a few good magical tricks in my work. Even if the worm cult comes along, they'd have a hard time trying to use the necrotic energy at this point, especially without my ancestor's skull. As my aunt has said of my ancestor, that man clutched secrets more tightly than a drowning land legs holds on to flotsam. I doubt he told his crew more than he needed to. Less than that, even.
Okay. Oh, looks like I got 3 more quests, 2 more eyeball things. Okay. Oh, looks like I got another thing to deconstruct.
There's really no...
Oh, not that. Save that for later. Alrighty. Oh dear. What is she riding? Oh, she got a bear. Or they got a bear. Oh. There's a quest over here. What is this? Shipment last. Kinnerith, what have we done to upset you? It was enough to let loose the heaviest of our cargo. Okay. Slowed slime? Oh, gross. I don't think so. Oh, who do I gotta give it to? Where are you at? Oh. Oh, you're not too far away. I guess I'll go ahead and bring it down there real quick.
waves our boat stole. They climbed aboard barrels and over waves did roll.
Ah, here we go, Genevieve. Excuse me.
Gods, you smell as terrible as I feel. I haven't smelled something so foul since the Tempest. Hang on. Are you carrying a jar of slowed slime? Never thought I'd be so happy to smell such an awful stench. I thought the storm took it for certain. But the sight of it lifts my spirits more than this full tankard. You did me a better turn than you know. Take this for your troubles.
Thanks.
This slowed slime, disgusting though it may be, is rare and therefore valuable. The thought of losing it almost made me give up completely. Now there's hope to salvage this contract. I might be able to weasel my way out of this trouble.
Oh, I got some achievements.
A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about to tell the crew to find other work. They asked for rare items. Difficult to obtain, but well worth the hefty price I was offered.
Worth more than 181 gold?
Didn't take you too long to figure it out. We nearly made it. I tasted hope. Maybe this time I could prove to my parents' spirits that I wouldn't destroy everything they worked for. But that storm churned us up and spit us on the shore. Father always said that the right decision can still find a way to bite you in the arse. I chose to save my crew. I don't regret it. If you find any more cargo on the beach, you know where I am. Otherwise, I'll figure
she's
it
this
out.
quest.
I have to. My parents took a risk and moved our business to Sunport when I was still young. It paid off, even though the waters around this island are rougher than most. Their luck ran out when they sailed off with a shipment and never returned. The blasted worm cult stormed their ship when it weighed anchor. Those necromancers slaughtered the whole crew on the beach. This business has been in my family for generations. If I don't make this client happy, I'll lose it too.
Okay. Chaplain of the Wormhelm. Oh. Stuck in the chicken fence. Alright, what's the easiest way to get over there? Follow this road? The one that goes off to the right, okay. Oh, that's just some pearlescent stuff on the ground.
I am a dreg, a hard-shelled stormcaller.
And I am an Ornog, a sea-riding shellcracker.
I am... curses. You win again, Vikskir.
Ooh, good luck.
Welcome, friend. Have you come to face Vikskir in a game of tooth and claw? Or will you quiver in your boots like these other so-called challengers? Tooth and claw is a game of wits, played around the halls of Shorestand. I name an animal, and you choose another to counter it. We keep going until one of us fails to name a creature that can overcome the other.
Is that all?
Is that all the little bird says? I propose a test. As I am the champion, I will begin with a beast, and you will name its counter. If I say, I am a wolf with a flesh-rending bite, how would you respond? You chose to counter a big bite with a small bite. My wolf
But
just
it's poison!
gobbles up your pitiful serpent. Oh, forgive me. I should not judge you so harshly when this is practice. What say you to a real game, hmm? Ready to face Vikskir, the champion beast tamer?
Sure. Let's do this.
We begin with a small, yet feisty beast. I am a rat with a pestilent bite.
Then I'm a raven with...
I am a cat with claws that cut wings.
God damn it, phone.
With tusks that break bone.
A boar with tusks. Oh, the troll is definitely... Sure.
I am an ogrim. My club pounds trolls to dust. Genius. Perhaps your breath is flame, as I can feel my cheeks burning with embarrassment. Tales will be told of how you bested Vixgir, the champion beast tamer of Tooth and Claw.
He is, got some wide-ass eyes.
Amazing! You beat Vizkir. Nice work. Watch
All
out,
I had to do is go
Vizkir.
for the dragon.
I'll beat you next.
Then let's head to the inn. I need a drink if we're going to play again.
That was a little too easy.
Aid me, Lady Meridia. Help me find what I seek.
Oh, high elf who likes Meridia!
Ah, lady, protect me! Oh,
Jesus
you
Christ.
didn't attack. Sorry. The jungle is so dangerous. When I agreed to help my high priest enter the nearby temple, it didn't seem so risky. Now here I am, all alone, surrounded by creatures, and not a lucent in sight. Broken Light Temple, a place of Meridia worship. It mysteriously collapsed centuries ago. No one's entered since. High Priest Ermine plans to get inside, find a font of power, and restore its former glory. But legends say the place is dangerous.
Dangerous.
A monstrous sentinel patrols the grounds, slaying any who enter, and it has ghosts of old priests, and other stuff I can't handle. Someone brave should go help Ermine restore the temple. Someone like you!
Remind me.
I promise you'll provide a reward.
Of someone else. A certain Narcissus Dren.
Find Ermine outside the temple along the northern coast. She has a device that will get you inside, but it needs a lucent for power. After that, she'll explain what you need to begin the restoration. I'm off to Sunport. It's too scary out here.
Okay.
A small crystal that contains oblivion energy. Daedra worshippers, such as those of my order, keep them around our temples for use in rituals and stuff. Ermine needs a lucent to power a tool she carries. That's why I'm out here all alone, searching. It's really old. High Priest Ermine once said House Corellania built it the year they turned to the Three Queens. So, what, 1,000 years? The histories say Meridia herself oversaw its construction.
Interesting.
What a blessed thing indeed. Oh, sadly, I don't know much about that. It happened hundreds of years ago, supposedly. The temple is all rubble now, instead of a shining beacon to the Bright Lady. Ermine knows more, but she keeps the details to herself. For security, she says. The Sentinel supposedly guards the grounds from intruders. The old histories mention it, but details are sparse. The ghosts... maybe I made them up. But you can hear voices from the temple sometimes. At night. What else could it be?
Could be your imagination.
The Condescent Order. We are devoted solely to Meridia, instead of all of the Three Queens. Only she can show us through these dark days. We are quite small. High Priest Ermine believes our numbers will swell once we restore the temple. You're not familiar with the Three Queens? Oh, right. you're one of those people from the mainland. The High Elves of Solstice, indeed many of the island's inhabitants, revere Meridia, Nocturnal, and Azura. We, however, focus on the Lady of Light.
Day, night, and twilight. That's interesting.
She's very impressive. I admire her a great deal. You'll understand once you meet her. The High Priest took over our order and saved it from dissolution. I'll admit that she has high expectations of others, but it's all for the best.
Alrighty. Let's go find your priestess.
Yeah!
Nothing here. I need to get inside. Traveler, please, join my sacred mission.
That's what I'm here for.
Just as my strength wavers, the Light Queen sends you to me. A clear sign that
yeah, she likes sending me all over places.
I lead an order of devotees to Meridia. Have you seen the ruins of Broken Light Temple on the hill? Our mission is its glorious restoration. Doria's sense of character never fails. You appear quite capable of guiding me through the dangers ahead. Our goal is to find a font of Meridia's power that's locked away inside. That's how I'll restore the temple's former glory.
Good luck with that.
I believe this power can cleanse any dark threats in the temple and imbue it with Meridia's blessing once more. Then we rebuild. Are you ready to begin this sacred task?
Sure, let's go.
We must create a way across the bridge to the entrance. That's why I brought a translocation rod. It can repair the gap, but it needs power from a lucent shard. Look in rubble piles around here. I believe Meridia shall provide. All that's known of the temple's history comes from vague stories on faded parchment. They say Meridia herself instructed Coralania believers to build the temple here. It collapsed mysteriously centuries ago. I'd love to learn why myself. The stories we have describe the font in quite poetic terms. Images of water bubbling from a spring are common, as are descriptions of people bathing in its cleansing light. They claimed it can flow for eternity, which I hope is true. Sadly, its true name is lost to time. Broken Light Temple is what the people of Solstice called it after the collapse. The name describes the loss of Meridia's blessing quite well. Perhaps we can learn its true name once we go inside. We are a clan of High Elves who call Solstice home. They fled Hammerfell centuries ago and settled on this island, though there's more to the story. We revere 3 Daedric princes, but I am devoted exclusively to Meridia's cleansing light. Glad to hear our mission piqued your interest. Ask away. An enchanted device that easily moves large objects. Point it and send an object to an empty planar space. The bearer then releases the object where they please. Originally, it was used to imprison enemies, but it has more practical applications. A small crystal fragment that can store magical energy. They grow in the depths of oblivion, which makes them rare. But Daedric temples often have them scattered around. If we can find one in this rubble, it will power the rod. All that's known of the temple's history...
Yeah, we already went over that. Rummage in the rubbles. What is... God, you stupid spider.
Thanks. I needed a stretch.
Oh, you and me both. Rubble pile. What kind of AMV are you going to be making, Faye? That's what I want to know. How do I get up there? I don't see a way up there. Let my pets deal with whatever's chasing me.
No luck for me. How's your search?
Here you go.
Ah, did you find one? A lucent shard from Broken Light Temple will power the translocation rod while in this area. It should look like a glowing crystal. A bit of tinkering. Here we are. It already feels much more powerful. I think we can clear a path now. Since Meridia chose you to help, you should wield the rod. I'll explain how it works. Come with me.
Sure.
Come, up the stairs. Use the rod to capture this rubble here. Just point and it will understand your intent. Success! Now point the rod here to release the stones. Bless the light! You got it! Now we can cross. Let's get inside.
I have to set my phone down because it's dying.
I'm in here, traveler.
Ooh.
You must see this. Incredible. The Great Hall of Broken Light Temple. The glyph on these massive doors. I recognize it. Our goal is through here. I call on Her Lady's brilliance to shine upon... but I'm devoted to Meridia. That should have worked. Look for anything that explains these doors.
Nom nom nom. Nope, that's into my chips.
Followers of Meridia cleanse her enemies by force sometimes.
Cleanse their enemies by force. Meridia has withdrawn her blessings from the people. Chris's ascension to Blessed Sentinel drove the High Priest Aurora mad. This fight between the two jealous lovers only ends in catastrophe for our priesthood and temple itself. We expect the Radiant One to cleanse the failings of our order by making us all purified, so shall be her will. Nah.
Does that
sounds like drama?
Says, show me, please.
Not until after I raid the
I'll
herbs.
take it if you don't want it.
Tanloran, I will give it to you, but you can't use it. Yeah. Turns on the wall. I have notifications. Ooh. Okay. Empty. Ooh, research folio, yeah! Oh my gosh, there are so many urns in here. I got all of them. Except for these ones, apparently. Close enough. Watch out, Meridia. Alright, here.
The cynosure. That's how the old parchments describe the font of power. It's a focus of Meridia's attention. If jealousy led to the collapse, then purification of the Order is just. The purified are walking embodiments of Meridia's will.
Uh-huh.
Yes, a ritual of light in the two wings of the temple. The Dawn Wing to the east, and Purity Wing to the west. It doesn't describe what the ritual involves. I have faith in my devotion to Meridia. We'll figure it out. I could see from the outside that the Western Purity Wing collapsed long ago. It looked overgrown with plants. The Eastern Dawn Wing appeared intact, though. Maybe we'll see more of the old architecture there. So, what do you think? Purity or Dawn?
Let's start with the Dawn
Dusty
one.
and old architecture it is. I am genuinely excited to see what it looks like in there. This building is my inheritance in a way. Head over and I'll meet you inside the Eastern Wing.
Not before I raid the urns. Give me those urns. Ooh, research folio.
We don't know much about this wing. Look for any information about what we can expect. A priest's lockbox of personal belongings. I can learn about worship practices from long ago. I don't sense any magic on that crystal. Purely decorative. That amulet calls to me. What is it?
Mortals who walk these hallowed halls, please hear me out.
Okay.
Connection. My mind has linked to the body of this priest. It feels miraculous. I am Caricia, former priest of Meridia. Now the blessed sentinel of this temple. You and this mortal I speak through. Explain yourselves. Why are you here? High Priest. Her strong faith must fuel the connection through my old amulet. Through her, I can speak in a way I cannot in my own body. And you want the Cynosaur. My fortune continues. That power is the only way to free me.
Why?
I am the sentinel for this temple. I once saw the role as a blessing. In truth, it binds mortals in eternal service to Meridia. Only destroying the Cynosaur can set me free. Go east along the path. I will return soon.
Sure.
Our interests align, mortal. I will return in the northern hall.
Okay.
I heard what she said. Go ahead, while I take a moment to recover. Such a feeling of intrusion. I could hear the words, feel my mouth move, but was powerless to resist. I feel unwell. Just go ahead. I noticed crumbled walkways. Use the rod again to make a path to the ritual site. I'll be along shortly. I heard. Her words sounded desperate. If the Cynosaur binds people into service to Meridia, how could that be bad? I would feel honored. I want to hear more of her tale, but I'd prefer a different method for receiving it.
I don't blame you there, girlie. So many urns! Oh, there's like 3 statues that were once toppled. Forgot about my crab. Yeah, research folio! That's why I search the urns. So it's not like I need the lockpicks. Oh. Guess depending on which way I choose will depend on...
I can imagine what past acolytes felt here.
shouldn't take long.
I love having pets. In fact, I gave my Nightblade a pet, so do as much. Come on, pets, go get them. Ooh, it's an Auroran. Okay, I guess I got all those already. Alright, go down there. Use the rod to make a path to cross the bridges. Okay, I see. So many urns. What was that? I heard a paper. Organic. Rude. Giving me some basic crap. Heard the folio. Like, yeah. So... oh, it's empty. Well, if you know anybody who needs lockpicks, let me know. Large rubble pile. Oh my god, so many urns.
briny smell when they die. Ugh.
Well, Tan Lauren, stop breathing through your nose. Oh, okay, I see. You gotta... upstairs. Alright, this is starting to take too long. I'm done raiding urns. Where am I? Maybe I'm not. When there's so many in one area. Oh, Jesus. Do your quest. Wait. How do I get back in here again? Oh. More rubble. Rude.
We've got this.
Got some anyway, dude. I still have stuff around me.
Keep searching for the ritual site. I'll catch up.
Since I still have some rocks around me, let's just do that.
Wait, friend. I feel Carisia taking control again.
Sorry.
Halt! We must speak before you proceed.
All right.
You approach the ritual site. Here, you will unlock one of the Sinoshore's doors. I must warn you, I am inside. As the Blessed Sentinel, I serve Meridia's will. When you enter, I will attack. I cannot control my actions.
Okay.
You misunderstand. I pray.
Have a good night, Faye. I'll talk to you later.
Perform the unlocking
It was
ritual.
nice seeing you in here, even though you don't like Elder Scrolls.
The Sentinel's energy lingers and eventually reforms.
I hope you have fun doing your AMV tomorrow, though. Night.
You cannot allow other monstrous beings to gain its power. Tomarion, a former high priest. He sought to build an army with the Cynoshore, one under his complete control. In a selfish rage, he destroyed the temple when Meridia chose me as Sentinel. This is why you must destroy the Cynoshore. I have suffered for all these centuries.
Oh, poo.
Now that I finally have a chance at freedom, I will do anything. The Cynoshore must be destroyed.
Yeah, that sounds very dangerous of you.
Whatever I must to make that happen. Enter the ritual site. See what the Cynoshore does to mortals. Prepare yourself for battle!
That's it! Enough. Just make it stop. She's in there? Defending the ritual site, I guess. We should get ready. I sympathize with her. She made me very familiar with how it feels to lose control of your own body. Can't believe she'd inflict it on someone else. A lot to think about. When my mission to Broken Light Temple began, I didn't expect to battle against my lady's blessed servants. I quietly believed Meridia would guide me safely to the Cynoshore. Suppose I was wrong about many things.
Meridia's not exactly the nicest.
I always thought that giving over one's will to Meridia would feel joyous. I imagined the Purified felt perfect at all times. Now, with Carissia's possessions, I question that. I still believe in our task, though. Let's get in there.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's fight a Meridian lady.
By the light! Sentinel Carissia, I'll shield you from her wrath.
Sure.
Fight! If you want. This cell will
shield quickly!
You must hurry before I reform.
That was easy.
I'm glad we prevailed over Sentinel Carissia. She possessed immense power and
that's immense power.
Control over it. Seeing her makes me question the purpose of the Cynoshore. I have a lot to think about. In the meantime, let's complete this ritual. Stop by supplicating on the tile I direct you to. Then I will begin the chant and tell you where to go. When I mention a cardinal direction, you'll need to walk to the appropriate tile. That's it. Not at all. You don't need to be a believer, though I do encourage it. I can be the conduit through which her blessed energies will flow. Just follow the chant and it will work. But if you do wish to devote yourself, we can discuss that later.
No, I don't think so. Oops, I interrupted that. Oh well. Ritual panel.
Now follow along. The constellation of Our Lady rises in the west.
Okay. Constellation of Our Lady rises in the west. Is this way?
We draw a line to the eastern star. To the north, the link is made to the south.
To the north.
That did it.
successfully completed ritual.
Ooh, bright. Very bright.
Now we can explore the Purity Wing to the west. The ritual worked. Half of the ward is down.
Nice. What? It froze. What's going on? It's not my PlayStation. Oh, don't make me do this. Freaking work! Well, looks like I'm gonna have to restart the game. I was hoping I don't have to go through all that crap again. Closing? Why is it taking so long? Yeah! Alright, back into Elder Scrolls. Gameplay recording blocked. Except I'm using OBS and you can see it anyway. Yeah, it looks so good. And then you hit the X button and it like gets all light and weird. I don't know why. Hopefully they'll fix it. They have a list of known bugs and stuff. Okay, I wanted to that's Tamloran. I wanted to talk to her. Is she back over here? She shouldn't be. Oh, whatever. We'll skip the talk to her and go in here. Purity Wing. I guess they're all gonna be empty. Purity Wing. Let's go!
Way more damage than the east side. Use the rod to make us a path. I'll search for anything that can help our task. Oh, stay clear of Purified. They will likely be hostile.
What'd you say? Oh shit, they'll be lost. Grab the rubble. Is there another? No, we gotta go up there. There's a book over here. Okay.
Hey, it's your funeral.
Definitely their funeral. I hate being slowed down. Spider. Looks like all the rooms are empty now, so I can just focus on the quest. You do that.
New people, and you still have your minds. Oh, very good.
Incredible. He's a purified who can still speak. But how?
Yes, I can tell you many things. Come, talk. I was alone for so long, many years. Now you and I speak together. A good thing. I am Temerian. Or was. Perhaps will be again. You explore my home, this great temple. Why did you come here?
This guy reminds me of Zathras.
Ah, yes, Lady Meridia's gift. Such power it holds. It creates the Sentinels, did you know? I was to receive its blessing. A deceiver ripped that from me. If you access the Cynosure, yes, you could cleanse the temple, remake it. Very true.
Guess it says you caused the temple's
No!
collapse.
Her lies bend the past. She claimed to love me, love Meridia. Both false, all to become a sentinel. She hungered for the power. I fought the deceiver and lost. The temple fell and my lady punished me with this wretched half-blessing.
That would be
Yes!
nice.
Oh,
Maybe
look
you-
at me babble. The Cynosure's power can clear the temple of danger. Then you can rebuild. A ritual unlocks the doors. Your high priest can do it. You'll find a site along this path. Keep going. Don't give up. I will meet you there. Head north, mostly intact. Easiest route to the ritual site.
For a high priest of Meridia, Tomarion doesn't seem particularly faithful. If the Lady of Light denied making him a sentinel, his resentment may linger. Let's not be quick to trust him, friend. His eyes glow with Meridia's flawless light. That's
I
the
got
sign
that
that
skin.
Meridia's will has taken over a mortal follower. Usually their old selves cease to exist. Tomarion's story may explain why he's different. For a believer, a half-finished state like that would be agony, burning inside with Meridia's light, but not fully taken. It must feel like complete rejection. I pity Tomarion's circumstances, but Meridia's punishments are righteous. Why would someone spurned by Meridia want access to a font of her power? He may want to corrupt it somehow. Or maybe he just wants to get back in her good graces. We can use him to unlock the door, but let's remain wary.
Makes sense. I'm wary of all of them.
The old High Priest still lives, and he wants to help us? Very strange. Continue on. I want to explore more of this amazing temple.
Alright, stop searching urns. Do your quest. Kill these dudes that are bad.
Come closer. Behind the tunnel gate.
Really went splat, huh?
Go west. Up the stairs. You'll find rubble to fix the bridge.
There's my rubble. Get it! Keep it up! Down the stairs.
Good. That's one gap fixed. We'll need more rubble for this next one.
Make the path, then go on. The ritual site is close.
Oh, it wants me to go up the other side. Okay. Oh, there is no other side. I gotta go all the way around up here. It was a weird sound. Spider. This way. Where's my rubble? Looking for the rubble. Rude. Looks like I can go back down this way. Hole in the ground. Well, that was convenient of them to build it that way.
Go on ahead. I'll join you in a moment.
Find another dude in here.
You see me? Behind the bars. I helped you. You can trust me. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Your High Priest can do her ritual here. Unlock the Cynosure doors. Simple. I helped, so listen. I want to join you. Be part of restoring the temple. I can protect you and serve Meridia again if you let me. You want to open the Cynosure. Let me inside. It can make me whole. Meridia will see my devotion. I will become a sentinel like I deserve. We can restore the temple. Build an army of light.
You found the ritual site. We can begin.
Consider my offer. We can rebuild the temple. Just let me. The Cynosure.
Let's discuss what to do next. Tomarion may have helped us find the ritual site, but that doesn't mean we should trust him. Put that aside for the moment.
You're
I
not wrong.
recognize this ritual space. It reenacts the movement of the sun. It's a simple rite. I'll guide you. For the most part, you stand on the center tile and follow my instructions. Let me funnel the energy to you. This ritual's metaphor is different, however. The tiles represent an allegory for the sun, Meridia's brightest light. We must recreate that allegory as you walk the tiles. Once complete, the lock should release.
If you say so, kiddo.
Now, listen to my cues. My lady's brilliance starts in the east, and we carry it north.
East goes to the north.
We then carry it south.
South.
And finally, as the sun does, so do we carry the light west. Praise Meridia, we did it. And look, it opened a portal.
Let's go into the portal.
You opened the door, good servant. Now I become what I did.
Tomarion, stop! We need to discuss this! Light blind him. He just walked right in. We need to talk, friend. Burn his eyes. I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel. We still need to figure out what to do about the Cynosure. Tomarion as a blessed sentinel worries me more than Carisia.
I Why? Why am I stuck like this? Damn it. Reset. There was a reset the face. I don't know why the face is doing that. If I keep smiling, it will stop doing that.
He would become the sentinel we fought earlier, but stronger, more power-hungry, filled with spite. He truly believes Meridia chose him, and he was cheated out of his destiny. In service to my lady, I will try to stop him. I must destroy the Cynosure.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, okay, I gotta restart. I can't look at that. Yeah, pick the carrot. Come on, pick the thing. Start. Get rid of that. There. And welcome back, Sankatsu.
That part, I don't know. We have no idea what's actually behind those doors. You and I have solved everything together. We'll figure this part out too. Let's get in there. What is he doing in there? Hurry, let's get inside. Tomarion, no! We need to get over there and stop him!
Oh, what's he doing?
Tomarion, stop this! You don't understand!
I understand everything. I will gain what I am owed. Meridia, give me your strength!
He channeled all of the power into himself!
It's too late! Meridia blesses me as her new sentinel!
You must destroy him! I'll protect you like last time. Use the shield to protect you! Too powerful! Use the rod to remove the orbs from the pillars.
I am the light!
And
The sentinels appeared in front of the statue.
Okay. Am I supposed to give it to... What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I gotta do specific ones.
This sacrifice protects many others.
It's time to go.
Is there a way for me to get up there? Like, do I have to... how do I... what? There we go.
After centuries, I am finally free.
You did
Another
it!
hand
Let's
touches
leave
the
here.
beacon.
We'll talk in the Great Hall.
Yeah, I figured we'd end up destroying it.
Friend, over here. I can't believe it. I found the Cynosure at the heart of Broken Light Temple, and I destroyed it. Wait until I tell the rest of my order. No regrets, though. The stories lied. That font of power protected the temple by binding priests into servitude. I saw how it twisted people and destroyed their love. I don't want to perpetuate that. I don't understand why Meridia wanted that either. You go on your way with a good story and some coin. I gather the rest of my faithful and see what I can do to put Meridia's light to good use. Oh, and I take my rod back.
Oh, of course you do.
Despite the outcome, I'm glad to have learned all we did, friend. I need to gather my acolytes in Sunport. I think we can rally the rest of the faithful and start something new. A priory or a chapel or something. Small and honoring to her brilliance. Nothing quite as grand as this old temple. I still feel dedicated to build something. Probably not here, but I'll honor Meridia in some way. My order will gather in Sunport and decide what comes next. I have high hopes. It may not be as grand as a temple, but it will be pure. And you as well, friend. Feel free to find me in Sunport after this. It will do my spirit well to see you still thriving.
Alrighty, you do you. Oh. Well, I'm getting tired, so I might be calling this a day. Four hours of side questing. Let's go ahead and see what I can deconstruct. Oops, I didn't mean to skip through all of that. Oh. There's a lot of Shadowhide belts. This is what I get for going after every urn. Nova, what are you doing? Don't you be messing with my cord.
Looking for a deal.
Oh my goodness! I collected a whole stack of lockpicks. Oh, I have so many things to open. Crap, I don't want. Ooh. Oh, I might actually need that. Have to go on my ooh. That one as well. Got a couple of good things at least.
Deals and bargains.
Sell all this trash. Let's see. That's about it, bird. Oops.
Hey, what's going on?
Teleport to my house. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that in my guild bank.
Your gold looks...
Made a bit of gold. Oops, give me that. Give me that back. Oh, my controller's getting low. I think that's a sign. I wonder how much that would be worth. Nope. Down, down. Okay, up, 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 up. Potions. Stack back. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this in my guild bank. See if anybody needs it.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
You would know, Tanloran. You used to live here. Oh, that weird-ass crowd ain't here no more.
Yes? Something like...
Okay. I guess I could have done that. Out of my guild bank. If anybody wants it. Their collection. Okay. Now I gotta go through all my characters, make sure which ones need to learn what. This is my Grandmaster Crafter. One character I've put the most work into. Okay. Well, let's see if there's any of those recipes she needs. No! She knows all of them! Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, yeah, maybe some new ones for her. My glasses keep sliding off. Ugh. I hate when that happens.
Deposit?
Nothing. Guess they are old recipes. I think it's just the angle my head is at. There we go. That's not... What's it doing that for? Ooh, she's got money that she shouldn't be holding.
Fear not.
Oops. Ah. She is the one that gets to learn them then. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Thank you very much, Scoop. Ooh, getting tangled on my headphones. Oh, stretch. Ooh. Oh, stretch, 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 stretch. I have to trust that I did it, I guess. Thanks, Scoob. After I do this, I'm probably gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Oh, she doesn't know that. Or that. I do appreciate the little, puzzle piece icon with the plus. I honestly, though, wish they would let us search for those in the guild traders, because it's really frustrating that we cannot search for them in the guild traders. Double stretch. Oh, she has money she shouldn't be holding on to, too. That one... What's it? Ah! Are you editing an AMV, or are you editing, the other thing you were working on?
Deposit?
Nothing new for her. Oh, is it like a live action music video? Like AMV, though? Oop. Press circle too many times. Yep, where did the motifs go? I missed them. Ah. Oh, she doesn't need either of those. Okay. I want to make another Star Trek AMV. I just don't know, like, what song I should do. Oh, awesome. Send me betas when you're ready.
It is good to be rich, but it is better to be smart. Even better to be both smart and rich. The smart and rich crow never wants for gold.
You made an AMV that took 3 days to edit, and... because you made it with original characters. How do you make an AMV with original characters? Is it, like, animated? Like, you made your own animations?
Approach.
I freaking love watching AMVs. So if you ever have a chance, send me... Well, I think I got links blocked in my chat, but you can always send me a DM. Oh, 'Cause I love watching those things. They're fun. Oh, that's interesting. An app that lets you use characters and other people's characters in different kinds of video. Okay, that's interesting. Most of my AMVs, at least recently, have been taking me about 2 or 3 days. Usually 2 days just to edit, and then 1 day to send off a beta to Scoob. Yeah, dialogue is a pain in the butt with live action. Anyway, you think I've been at this for over 4 hours now? Think I'm gonna take a break. Maybe get up, stretch myself. I really shouldn't sit here this long. But, yeah. It was a fun stream. So, oh, almost 5 hours. Holy crap. Anyway. I don't know why it's showing me with my eyes closed, but whatever. Yeah. Sebi, your edits. I like watching edits. And obviously I like making them. They're fun. Yeah. For the most part, I get it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and be signed off now. Well, like if you upload it to YouTube or, another video sharing platform, you can always just send me the link to it. Oh, if you have it, able to be sent. Oh my gosh. If you're able to upload it to YouTube. But, oh, it's on TikTok. I'm on TikTok. Jedzia Dax. Shouldn't be hard to find me. My face is all over it. I have like 200 whole followers on TikTok. Ooh. But, yeah, I only have 200 followers on TikTok. I have 560 on YouTube, 200 on TikTok, and 60 here. And those are the only ones that I actually pay attention to. Oh, no. I pay attention to, I think it's 90 on Blue Sky. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. It's been a pretty long stream for me, and I'll try to get the rest of the zone done at some point. I will be wanting to stream the rest of it, though. I'll probably just continue doing the zone guide. Alrighty. But have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. Bye.